Ayo. Woohoo. Hello. Oh, I need to put this. There you go. I need to put me in the corner. No live today, unfortunately, because my package hasn't arrived yet. It's been on the road for delivery since 6 a.m. and it's 9:30 a.m. and it has been out for delivery since 6 a.m. So I don't know who else is apparently on the list before me, but I got a bunch of stuff off of Temu, and one of them is a new holder for my phone, a new phone stand, so I can have my phone, you know, as my camera for VTube Studio. And I've already packed away, because I've already packed away my old one. It's in the garage, and since Dad's not home, he has the garage key. So I have nothing to hold my phone right now, because I was assured that it would be, my thing would be delivered, my package would be delivered before 9 a.m. I'm like, okay, sweet, that's awesome. Even 8 a.m. and it's still not here. It's with courier for delivery. It's been like that since 7 a.m. Sorry, not 6. 7 a.m. And it is 20 minutes to 10 a.m. So, no live 2D yet, but we will have live 2D once my package deems itself worthy of being delivered. Hi, Rain. Welcome in. But yes, until then we're playing more. Well, it's kind of good that we're playing we're playing Olympia, because I've had Tales of Exilia. I bought the physical copy. I bought the physical version on the Switch because it was the only one I could get locally. Because for some reason it was the only version that was available, but like at the time. Yeah, Tales of Exilia specifically was not, for some reason you could only get the Switch version physically in New Zealand, which makes no fucking sense. So, yeah, it's the only version you can get in my country physically without importing it. And I have just seen several clips of it being a buggy mess on the Switch specifically. So yeah, I'm gonna have to fork out again to hopefully import it. Because I want it physically. I don't want a digital copy, I want it physically just so I have it for like forever. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. But it does give me the opportunity to use something that I haven't before. So when you're a content creator earning money online, any kind of money, it doesn't matter how much you're earning. Yum, I'm hungry. You're gonna make me hungry. I've already had breakfast. But when you're making any sorts of money online, you have to do tax. Any money you earn from Twitch, from YouTube, from tips, whatever, if you don't pay taxes on it, that's tax evasion. So there's a service called Henry, which is Australia and New Zealand based, which is basically an accountant company. Basically, how it works is that all of my Twitch money, all of my tip money, any money I earn from my YouTube stuff, any content, VTuber stuff, the money will get sent to them. They have all my tax information. They do my taxes for me, and they take a nice little cut as well for themselves, a percentage fee, and then I get what's left over, and I don't need to worry about taxes. And they have this little thing where you can do your tax write-offs, right? Where if you've bought something, or like there's finances or whatever that relates to specifically what you're doing, you can put it on this list of things of like, hey, I bought this for my thing, I need it to do my job, write it off on my tax return. And I've never used that before. Everything has been out of pocket so far, because I haven't ever had the I've been a bit lazy, to be honest. I've never had the you know, the wherewithal to actually put stuff down as a tax write-off, because I use it for VTubing. So far everything's been out of pocket, and I'm like, well, if I have to buy Tales of Exilia again, I might try and see if I can actually put it on the tax write-off list, because I will be playing it on stream. It is for money, so I get to try that at the very least. But yeah, that has been my morning. Still waiting for it to be delivered. So if I suddenly go silent, or like I seem distracted, it's because I'm checking my courier app to see if it's been marked as delivered or not yet. But yes, you enjoy your 2 racks of lamb. I will get started on game. So, from what I remember, we found out officially that the outsiders are people who have died in the seeming real world, maybe. I don't know. We've not got confirmation that this is, in fact, actually an isekai kind of situation. The most we know is that they have died and seemingly came back to life when they washed ashore on the island. And that doesn't necessarily confirm that everything's like, this is an isekai scenario, but I'm heavily thinking that it probably is an isekai scenario, because how else does it make sense? Kiki, Kiki, Kiki. Hime, you seem very happy today. Do you have exciting plans? Daifuku, I want you to come with me today. You'll be able to see Paris. Kiki. What's going on? I'm going to learn a new language from Tokisada at the bathhouse today. Sounds fun, doesn't it? That's right. Tokisada's going to teach her Japanese. No, English. I'm pretty sure the language he's going to teach her is English. We're going to head out soon, so if you get inside my bag. Olympia-sama,
よろしいですか?
Chigaya! Yes, girly. Please, come in.
実は菊水から使いが参っております。文を預かっているようですわ。
Oh, Matsuya's mother. Matsuba, not Matsuya. That makes it 3 for today. Not bad. Kiki. I'm happy to see your deliveries are moving along swimmingly. I'm just happy that Kikusui actually wrote a letter back. Kiki. What's special about it? Kikusui is the father of someone who wrote a letter back when I first started. This is his reply back. It's wonderful, isn't it? Kiki. That's wonderful. Let's go have it delivered right away. Thank you for your time. I gave a deep bow, prepared to leave, but unable to hold myself back from speaking. Say, did you notice? And there was a letter from Kikusui of the yellow in here. He actually wrote a reply.
もちろん覚えていますよ。あなたの行動が意味をなしたのです。
But a girl, yum.
おめでとうございます。
Stop making me hungry. I don't get paid for another 3 hours probably. If I'm lucky. If he's going to praise the delivery service, he could at least smile.
ただ夕べ、聖のリクーと話す機会がありまして。
Riku!
彼は痛く不安そうでした。あなたが何かまた突拍子もないことを企んでいるのではないかと。
Chaos, mayhem, indeed.
その上、私があなたに甘すぎると注意されました。
Of course he did. He's worrying over nothing.
また何か考えているんですか?
So you are planning something. How can he read her so clearly? Huh?
考えているんですね。白状してください。
No, I was just surprised by what you said. Now then, if you will excuse me.
騒動を起こしたらその手形を没収しますよ。私はあなたを保護する義務と権利がありますから。
Bruh. I know he wants to bring change to this island too. That means he isn't my enemy. One of the letters you checked before was from Matsuba, who's going to have a baby soon. I think it would be rather nice if her child could have a chance to see the sun. And I'd like to abolish the death penalty for the Hazushi someday.
私があの3名と各式のおさ当てに送った廃止の嘆願書は計60枚です。
Then could I submit the 61st petition?
時貞と2人で反乱でも起こして処刑されるつもりですか?
Kaza, that's a horrible thing to say.
日本の天草四郎時貞に関してはこちらでも把握しています。
I forgot. I shouldn't be surprised he knows about it already.
私も黒羽も時貞が悪人であるとは微塵も思っていません。あなた方2人が反逆罪の嫌疑でもかけられようものならかばいきれる自信はありません。正確にはあなたはただ一人の悪ですから死罪は免れるでしょう。ただ いかにまれびとといえど、時貞がどうなるか。
I'm guessing that's what one of the bad ends are. So you're telling me I can't do anything?
止めたら諦めるんですか?
It isn't as though I don't think about my actions. I don't want to drag Tokisada or the people of Yomi into what I do. Protecting the colors is a mission that everyone on this island bears, including you. But aren't there other ways people can atone for their crimes? Kaina is working on building the shrine gate. Death isn't the right way to punish people. And I want as many people as possible to live and be happy with the ones they love. It's so unfair I'm the only one who's free to do as I please. The women of Tenyo Island are able to choose anyone from any color class. I don't know who created that rule, but I'm a resident of Tengu Island now, which means that I shouldn't have the right to choose freely if no one else can. I understand what I'm saying makes me sound like some selfish child, but what can I do? I can't think of any other options. I bit down on my lip. I want to bring about a drastic change, but there's nothing I can really do. If writing petitions was enough, I'd write thousands of them, but I'm sure that wouldn't accomplish much. I don't want to turn a blind eye to the suffering of others, just to enjoy freedom all by myself. Akaza's face was as stony as ever. I wasn't sure if he was angry or disgusted.
もう一度、私と約束してください。絶対に無断で行動しない。何か不審に思うことがあったら、速やかに連絡を。
Akaza.
私に浮かぶ策があるのならば、当の昔に行動しています。ですから見つけるしかない。あなた自身がこの島を変えるために何をすべきかを。
Yeah, but we also can't go to Tokisada and be like, hey, so I will marry you, but we've got to use our marriage as some sort of celebration so that we can get people up to the surface. Like, let's have a farce wedding so that we can freaking incite political change. I found vibrated this. I had a notification. There was no notification. Okay. There isn't a trace of a smile on his face at all, but I think this is his way of cheering me on. Please go back down. But even with his encouragement, can I come up with a solution on my own? Maybe I should beg Dorma to abolish the death penalty. Knowing him, though, he might just kill more people to spite me. I don't know. I don't think Dorma's entirely like that. After my deliveries were completed, I headed back to Yomi. I need something I can use to change things. Ah, that's... Matsuhana!
まあ、オランピア様、ご無沙汰しております。
Here. I presented the envelope addressed to her. You remember the letter you asked me to deliver to the Yellow last week? Here's the reply. She held her breath for a moment, then took the envelope from my hand.
よかった。お返事をいただけて、自分のことのように嬉しいです。
She's a friend of yours, right, Matsuhana? Could I come with you so I can introduce myself to her?
いえ、私が。
I could tell she was quite flustered, unlike her usual calm self.
あ、申し訳ありません。オランピア様には全く非はございませんので。ただ彼女はまだこの読みに来たばかりで人と会いたがらないんです。ただオランピア様の舞台は何度も見たことがあって憧れの方だと言っておりました。
I see.
もう少し慣れたら外に出てほしいと思っております。
Maybe I can meet her then. Well, please do give her the letter for me.
お任せください。これからすぐに届けてまいります。
あ、お姉さん、配達お疲れ様。
Yes, I'm all done. So, did you bring Paris with you? Daifuku popped his head out as soon as I opened my bag. Kiki. Good day to you, Lord Tokisada.
元気そうだね、大福。そうそう、勉強なんだけど、ヨスガが部屋を使っていいって。
Really? I hope it's all right with so many customers here today.
排水管が壊れたって聞いた。だから修理が済むまでお客さんは入れないって。ただ、午後3時からは僕が別の部屋で湯を使うから、勉強はそれまでだね。それで、このウィータというのは生命っていう意味。
Vita means life.
アエテルヌスは永遠。
Oh, is he teaching us Latin? Wait. Okay, yeah, he's teaching her Latin. Why does he know Latin? Oh, cousin! Welcome in, hi! That is a Latin word and it makes sense. Does it? I feel like even in Edo period Japan, Latin was a bit of a dead language. I thought this was going to be English, because English would be the most useful foreign language for a Japanese person to learn if you're educated from, you know, the Edo period. Or like the Tokugawa era. But Latin, that's surprising. We learnt that he died young. He was executed via beheading because he incited a rebellion of some sort, but failed. He eventually was caught and executed for treason, I guess. And that's kind of all we know. No. Not that I remember. We've been given like general like, oh, people like it was shit. He wanted it to not be shit. Yeah, we just got general like there was injustice. People were being shat on. I wanted them to not be shat on. Okay, then I wonder what... Okay, so he knows Latin for a reason then. Okay. Interesting. Go back to your lurking. And eternus means everlasting. I slowly repeated the word that Tokisada wrote down for
こ
me.
のウクソルは妻。
Wife. This is embarrassing. Even Tokisada is blushing. I have to say, it's so interesting. The words are so different from the ones we use here.
世界にはもっとたくさんの言葉があるらしいよ。
A lot. Say, Tokisada, why do you think it is? Why do you think that is? Wouldn't it be more convenient if everyone spoke the same language? Of course, it's fun to learn a new language, but why are there so many different ones?
それはね、こんな言い伝えがあるよ。はるか昔はみんなが同じ言葉を話していたんだって。そして神に近づくため、高い高い塔を作ろうと
So
し
yeah,
た。
that's okay. And that's more towards my theory, right? That Tokisada is one of these hidden Christians that were in the Tokugawa period, because that period punished and sought to expel Christianity from Japan. So it makes sense that his what he knows is lining up with my theory.
だから神様は怒って悪巧みができないように、みんなが話せないように言葉をバラバラにしてし
Good
まっ
old
た。
Tower of Babel. Is that true? I stared at the words written in the book. Another book at the manor mentioned that. I remember reading it and think that this girl was so mean.
どうなんだろうね。はるか昔のことなんて僕たちは確かめようがないから。でもさ、今こうしてお姉さんは違う言葉を習ってるわけだよね。そうやってお互いを理解し合っていけば、またみんな仲良くなれるんじゃないかな。少なくとも僕はそんな世界であってほしいな。
You're right, Tokisada. That's what I hope for too. So, where did you learn this language?
パードレから。
From the what? Padre? What's that?
遠い海から船に乗ってやってきた方々だよ。
You mean they're outsiders?
いや、人の子であったと思うけど、ある意味ではまれびとだったかも。僕たちに神の存在を教えてくれたから。
Missionaries, right? Padres, but that would be Spanish. Padres sounds Spanish, so it would be Spanish missionaries? Lady Amaterasu.
うん、違う。どう説明すればいいのか。ちょっと困るんだけど、とにかく別の神様がいるんだ。
I read that there are a lot of gods in the lands beyond the ocean.
僕はね、そのパードレが教えてくださっ
Yeah,
た
okay, there's my
新しい
theory
神様にお仕え
confirmed.
していたんだ。
He was. Okay. Interesting.
その尊いお名前はデウス様。
Deus? Deus. A name used to address the god of Tokisada's faith. I have never heard that before, and I'm afraid that if I Google it, I'm gonna get spoiled on something. Deus. Is that like the Spanish word for Jesus? Or am I completely wrong? I might be barking up the completely wrong tree, but interesting. Okay. Deus.
僕がいつも身につけているこの本はね、聖書って言うんだ。神の教えが記されている。
Bible, a book owned by Tokisada that contains the teachings of his god. A Bible? I remember reading that it's a holy book.
あの時計草ってこの島では時計の形に似てるからそう呼ぶんだよね。でもヨーロッパでは違う。
Europa, a region that exists in the other world beyond the ocean. Missionaries from this region arrived in Japan and were known as padres. Europa? I think I've read about that place.
ここでもない。僕が生まれ育った場所でもない。遠い遠い海の向こうの国。この聖書が書かれた場所だよ。そこでは神の子ゼズズ様が貼り付けになって死んだ。
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
あの花はその死を表しているんだって。
So does that mean Deus is the Spanish way to call Yahweh then? I'm confused. I am a little bit confused, I am not going to lie. But this is interesting. Jesus, the son of the god whom Tokisada worships. Okay, yeah. Huh? Are you serious? Doesn't that make the flowers seem scary?
「怖くないよ。ゼズズ様の死は尊いものだから。
So, why was the son of God killed?
人々が背負う罪から救うために。ほら、これ、エリ、レマ、サバクタニ。
Eli, Lama, Sabakatani?
我が神、我が神。なぜ私をお見捨てになったのですか？
I let out of sight the sad
ゼズ
words.
ズ様は生き絶える前にこう叫んだ。きっと恐ろしかったんだよね。でも3日後に生き返って数多くの奇跡を示された。
Even after he died?
僕もそう教えていただいただけでこの目で見たわけじゃないんだけどね。
Well, I'm glad he came back to life. I hope he was able to enjoy some passion fruits then. Did I say something funny?
僕ね、お姉さんのそういうところが好き。
Huh?
話していると楽しい。僕とは違ったものの考え方でいろいろ元気づけられる。
Really?
今度はお姉さんが喋ってよ。あの島でのこととか。小さい時はどんな子だった？
Yeah. I'm assuming some creative liberties have been taken, so it's not exactly one-to-one. Either that or it's a different, like, denomination or interpretation, but I'm a little bit confused. But it's interesting. I guess I was a bit wild.
え？
I used to swim after fish and bang into corals. Or slip and hit my face on the sand while running.
高いところから飛び込んでお腹を思い切り打ちつけて泣いたりしたでしょ。
You too, Tokisada?
泣いた。お揃いだね。
Seeing his precious smile again made me happy. If he could laugh about his past like this, I was sure things would turn out fine. Oh, but no matter how rambunctious I was, I never went near the whirlpools.
あれ、すごいよね。でも絶対に誰も超えられないものなの？
package, courier person. I want to use my life today. Well, there's context upon context missing, but it would slow the story down way too much. Yeah, true. And yeah, it's giving enough context to Tokisada's character. Like, I don't know, it's a bit, if it went to, yeah, full theological lecture, it would feel perhaps a bit like, yeah, I've entered a Bible study class, which maybe is not the feeling you want to invoke in your Atome game, at the very least, but still, it's still interesting. Oh, my table, okay. I bonked my table. Tsukiyomi can navigate his way through. See this flower? No one on this one, yeah. I think Pure Fior is Pure Fior. I'm not sure if I played that one on stream actually. I can't remember. I don't think I did. But Pure Fior is set in Italy in like the 1920s or something. So the majority of those characters are Christian. The main character is Catholic, I believe. I feel like they might be more Catholic if they're in Italy. But yeah, the majority of the characters in that are religious. Your main heroine is devout, I think. I don't think she's training to be a nun. I think she just lives in an orphanage. But yeah. So you'll get Christian themes in there, I think. That's kind of the only one off the top of my head that has like express Christian / Catholic themes. At least out of the ones I've played. I pointed to the Iroha flower on my cap. Tsukiyomi goes to Tenyo Island to get them, since it's the only place they grow. I keep asking him to take me there, but he always tells me he doesn't want to risk getting caught in the whirlpools. Pure Fior, it's like a 1920s-ish mafia, Italian mafia kind of story where the main heroine gets tangled up in the mob for reasons I can't actually remember. It's very interesting. You think so?
大事な白でオランピアだもんね。お姉さんも僕も帰れない者同士だ。
His expression clouded over for a moment. It was so easy to see the change since he usually wore a happy smile.
そうだ。松葉たちのことどうしようか。
This is going to be embarrassing, but it'd be rude to keep it from him. About that, I think there is a way for them to visit, even though it would be a one-time event.
待って。一度目ってどういうこと？まさかお姉さん一人で危ないことするつもりじゃないよね。
Yeah, like... I mean... Yes. That is true. But then again, we did have like armies of people doing... What was it? What's the historical event called? Not the Spanish Inquisition. That's not what it is. The Crusades? Yes, the Crusades. I don't know. I don't feel like the Crusades would have been God approved. But the people who were doing them thought they were, at the very least. I actually don't know a lot about the Crusades. When did the Crusades even happen? Was it like 1800s, 1600s? Crusades. Crusades were a series of military campaigns launched by the papacy between 1095 and 1291 against Muslim rulers for the recovery and defense of the Holy Land, encouraged by promises of spiritual reward. Wow. Not to be too topical and political, but that sounds something that's happening in the Middle East right now. Ooh. But, so I didn't even realize it was that long ago. Yeah, literally the first 1000-ish years. Yeah, yeah. 14th and 15th century. The fact, I think it's okay. This is gonna just normal history talk. It's so cool that we still like know this stuff happened, right? Like, because eventually there's gonna come a time, like, or at least you would think, right? There'd come a time where history is just forgotten, right? Like, no doubt there's probably a lot of historical events that we just don't know about. We don't know what's happened. We don't know they existed. We don't know who was involved because it happened before humanity kind of started, you know, recording stuff. And, like, you think, well, because we've got the internet, we can record a lot more things now, but I still feel like eventually, because data, I mean, I don't think data erodes over time, but the thing with data is you've got to store it, and I'm assuming storage spaces will eventually cut out. And then, like, websites need to be maintained. That costs money. Like, I still feel like even though we have digital archives, the digital archives still aren't safe, you know? So I like, and this is like the difference between learning history on your own time versus in school. So, like, learning history in school is the most boring thing, but, like, looking it up and learning about it after the fact. Is interesting. Oh, ooh. Yeah, they were primarily political, but the Pope needed to get rid of them to stop European kings from waging wars. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah. I took a history/geography class in high school because I needed something to fill a gap. And I was good at the geography part, but it was a bit boring for the history part. And it was mostly geography anyway. It was mostly geography with a little bit of history sprinkled in. That's not risky. I had a chance to speak with Lord Jigen the other day. He told me when I get married, my wedding would be significant enough to offer pardons to the people of Yomi for the day.
それって
Don't misunderstand what I said. It's not something we need to do right away. I'm just thinking that maybe it's worth a shot if the wedding ceremony would allow those exceptions. But it would be a one-time pardon. There's no way I can have multiple weddings each time someone wants to come up to the surface. So we need to think of an efficient way to use this strategy.
婚儀その相手が僕かもしれないってうぬぼれてもいい
That would be nice. Well, oh no. I was expecting him to jump to the sky with joy, but his reaction was something I didn't
で
expect.
もまだ僕は何もなしていない
That's what you're upset about? I thought he would be more upset about, oh, so you only want to marry me so that we can advance political agendas. I thought you loved me. I want you to love me. I thought that would be his hang up, but his hang up is more that he hasn't become worthy in his own eyes of marrying her yet. Tokisada.
違うんだよ。そう言ってもらえるのはすごく嬉しい。嘘じゃ。でも
Oops, sorry.
今の僕ではお姉さんの相手として釣り合わないよ
Big
ね。
imposter syndrome. I have not received my pay slip yet. And I have not magically gotten my money before my pay slip, which has happened once. And it was a very nice once. But yeah, this poor boy feels like he needs to reach some sort of milestone before he's fit to marry her.
でもそれはさ、やっぱり僕だと釣り合わないって言ってるように聞こえるよ。
Wait, is he still bothered by that? What are we saying? Don't let that bother you. Don't let that bother you.
お姉さんはそう言うだろうと思ってた。でも僕にだって男としての意地があるんだよ。
Seriously?
この間話したよね。以前たくさんの人に迷惑をかけてしまったって。
Yes. Yes, I remember.
そこで僕は何も成し得ることができなかった。何も。
He wants to make up for his past failures, right?
そしてついに捕らえられ、短い命を終えた。
Okay. Get healthy. Get healthy.
だから今度こそこの島で頑張らなきゃいけないんだ。みんながそれこそ奇跡と思うような何かを成し遂げなければ。
Tokisada looked so distressed that I wasn't sure what to say. So, what kind of miracle?
あ、例えだよ。例え。それくらい頑張りたいってこと。
That's the spirit. Unsure of what to say next, I glanced over at the little siblings beside us.
Kiki!
Paris, as a member of the clan, you should be helping with Hime's plan too.
けけ。
But Lord Tokisada's desires are not yet rooted in Tango Island.
Kiki?
What?
け。
Hime would be saddened if Tokisada leapt into the ocean, only to be returned as a corpse.
Kiki!
Don't say such a thing!
け。
In any case, I have decided not to help Lord Tokisada until he decides to keep me as a pet forever.
け。
But that doesn't mean I'm not worried about him. Daifuku? Paris, don't tell me you two are quarreling with each other. I can see them both shake their heads in response.
時貞、せっかくの勉強中申し訳ないけど、そろそろ湯の時間だよ。あ、行きます。いつもの吉野の間だからね。もうカメリアが言ってるから。パリス、行くよ。おいで。
Tokisada gently held Paris on his
お
palm.
姉さん、明日もまた会える？
Yes, of course.
ならまた同じ時間に広場で待ってるね。それじゃ。この様子なら花婿殿はもう決まりかな。
Stop joking around. You know, I've always wondered. Tokisada takes baths here a lot, doesn't he?
玉の肌に磨きをかけておきたいんじゃない？
Yosuga, oh my
君
god,
と二人き
shut
り
up.
で過ごす夜のために。
な？
なんなら明日手紙を取りに来たついでに君も一風呂浴びていく？ちょうど昼前に空きが出たんだ。とびきりの美肌になれるお湯を作っておくけど。
That sounds good. Just for the record, I'm not doing it for any strange reasons. I mean, my dance attire does show my skin and,
時貞には秘密にしておくよ。さあ、向こうでお茶でも飲んでいって。
Yosuga, the wingman of all time. As I stepped out into the corridor, a man came running toward us with bloodshot eyes.
千奥殿、ここにいらしたか。
おや、何用で？廊下はお静かに願いたいのですが。
とぼけるな。今すぐつくよみを出せ。あの男、藤江様の頼みを断ったそうだな。
What? Request?
そのことについて私は何も存じませんが、二度と通すなとは申し付けられ
Oh, is this some like rich lady who's like, I'm gonna marry Tsukuyomi? And Tsukuyomi's like, no. Yosuga, he seems different now.
ふざけるな。藤江様、片腕をなくされたのだぞ。
Oh, okay, no. Lady Fujiya lost her arm? Huh? From like Haku? As the memory of that incident crossed my mind, I looked at Yosuga with worry. But
白で獅子を失うなど、この島ではよくあることでございましょう。
yeah, so she's got Haku and lost her arm? He answered in an uncommonly cold tone. There was no trace of his usual gentle
つ
kindness.
くよみの作る腕はまるで血が通ったように動くと評判だ。
Oh,
それが
okay,
必要な
no.
のだ。
She wants Tsukuyomi to build her prosthetic. But she's demanding it from him, right? Rather than being deserving of it. So he's like, nah, I'm not gonna make this bitch one because she's awful.
私に言われましても。
出せ。今すぐあの男を呼んでこい。
Yosuga took out a small bottle from the canister strapped to his waist.
この小瓶の中身が何かお分かりか？
知るはずなかろう。
黄泉の奥底、奈落に湧く死に水でございます。
Huh?
死に水。
地上にお住まいになる尊い方々はご存じないかもしれません。つくよみのいおりのそばに湧くこの水を浴びると、その身が白に。
バカなことを言うな。そんなもの。
ではまず、あなたが浴びてみてはいかがか？
Yosuga brought the small vial closer to the man. No, don't!
オランピア様。
白き女神のおかげで命拾いなされましたね。さあ、お引き取りください。100万遍通われても、つくよみは藤江殿の願いを聞き届けはしません。
Yeah, so she's probably some rich, haunchy ponchy primary class lady who's got Haku who's like, I demand a prosthetic that blah 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 blah. And Suguna's like, no, you're kind of a bitch. Get stuffed. Because I'm assuming he only like will grant or like make prosthetics to people who he deems like worthy of it. Yosuga, that vial.
これ？
He grinned and then immediately drank the contents in one gulp.
ただの酒だよ。
Huh?
つくよみは一度断ると決めた相手からは絶対に受けない。仕方ないけど、諦めてもらうしかない。
I do wonder if there has ever been anyone on the island who's like, I'm gonna marry Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi, marry me. And he's like, no. That must have happened at once, right? I mean, he's an outsider who is the only known outsider to be able to reach Tenyo Island. Like, someone's got to have tried to tap that, right? It just makes sense to me, but obviously they wouldn't get very far. Is he down there today?
いってらっしゃい。
Tsukuyomi.
おや、どうかしたかい、愛し子よ。
A message came earlier from a person named Fujie.
お前の頼みでも作らないよ。
He smiled as if he knew what I was about to say.
僕は今、別のものの足を作るのに忙しいんだ。
He patted something on his desk. Something like that can be used on a person?
これは義足といってね、失われた部分の代わりにはめ込む。カメリアの体も同じものでできている。
What about after you're done with that?
生死の藤江は公家の妻で、働くこともなく豪奢に着飾り、
yeah.
自分で服に袖を通すこともしないとか。
Basically, she's a privileged bitch. So no, she does not get a fancy prosthetic.
ならば腕など必要ないだろう。
Yeah. Oh, Tsukiyomi, I love you. She's a rich noble wife. She doesn't do jack shit and has servants do everything for her. Why does she need arms? I love you, Tsukiyomi. I love you so much. Unable to answer, I took a slight step back.
それにね、僕は命令されるのが大嫌いなのだよ。
I understand what you're saying, but please think about it when you have the time.
承知した。
A tokoyomushi flew above my head as if trying to console me. Haku was such a fearsome disease. I can't imagine what it's like to lose your color and your limbs.
そうだね。早く人の子が妙薬を生み出してくれ
Yeah,
れ
the
ば
fact that
よい
he
の
calls
だが
everyone immortal is like, you're not mortal. I heard from Kuraba that Showa the key to create a cure, is that right?
そうらしいね。
Behind the smiling face was the large painting of the mandala. Say, Tsukiyami. I'm 18 years old now. I'm an adult and I'm old enough to handle any truth you tell me.
まるで僕がお前に隠し事をしているような口ぶりだね。
That's not what I mean, it's just... I heard about the outsiders from Lord Jigen recently. I took a deep breath before continuing. Tsukiyomi, did you die before?
僕は違うね。
Huh? I thought all the outsiders were dead once.
少なくとも僕は死んではいない。ただ限りなく死に近い絶望を味わいはしたが。
I've not seen true death, though I did once experience a despair close to death. Tsukiyomi, did you come from Japan too?
どうだったかな。あまりにも遠い昔のことはもう忘れてしまった。
So he's basically telling us that he's immortal. I could tell he was trying to avoid my questions. There was nothing of value I could extract from him when he was like that. Tsukiyomi, how old are you?
次元がなぜ長く生きているか知っているかい？次元、そしてドーマは日本に暮らしていた時に神へ近づくための行を重ね、強い力を得た。次元はその力により老いを遅らせているのだよ。この島を救いたいと願いながら。
I feel like that's bullshit.
僕も似たようなものだ。
Wait, so is Doma doing the same thing then? What exactly is your desire, Tsukiyomi?
お前の幸せに決まっているだろう。
Is Tsukiyomi trying to avoid the question again, or is he being serious? I want to be happy too, for the sake of my mother and everyone else.
時貞と
Huh? Tokisada seems worried. Oh, yes, but Tokisada seems worried.
そうだろうね。あの者の魂はまだこの島に根付いていないから。
Yeah, Paris said the same thing. Tsukiyomi is saying the same thing.
あの刀は主を恋したって冷たい海からやってきたのだ。
As in using it against someone? Tsukiyomi said nothing and only smiled. Well, that's where things stand now in my search for a husband. I'll be heading back now.
ああ、またいつでもおいで。
Stretch. Ooh. Ooh. I have been sleeping rather painfully recently, and it's led me to be a bit stiff than usual. I need to fix the way I sleep. A use for his katana.
でもまだ僕は何も成していない。
I suppose what he meant ties into what Tokisada said before. Instead of thinking about what we can do with that. Instead of thinking about what we can change together, are there things I can't do? I keep wanting to help, but maybe I shouldn't get too involved in those private matters. As I let out a huge sigh, I heard excited chittering near me.
さっき売り出されたこれ読んだ
Oh god, what does he publish this time? Kanan.
「ああ、オランピア様の婿殿は緑の時貞殿らしいな。
That dick. Huh? Excuse me, what is this about?
オランピア様
Kanan the douche canoe. Can I take a look at that?
あ、はい。
Bloody hell. I mean, I figured he would do this. I'm not surprised. Time I hear about, give me a sec. What the? Kanan, where are you?
おりますよ。
What is the meaning of this? I shoved the newspaper in his
あれ
face.
もしかして怒ってます
Of course I'm upset. How dare you write something without asking me?
でも事実ではありませんか
No?
広場でクリームソーダを飲んだり昨日だって仲睦まじく二人で辻馬車に乗り込んだりしてたじゃないですか
You saw that?
見るも何も広場なんですから囚人監視というものですよ
I squeezed the newspaper in my hand, unable to say otherwise.
それにこれは僕なりの時貞へのお詫びのつもりなんですほら先日例の刀のことで彼を困らせてしまいましたから時貞と僕は同じ読式の仲間ですそして彼はあなたのことを心から愛しているこれは早く後押しして早く二人を結びつけてやらねばと
You are so full of shit, Kanan, but just this once I'll pause. Seriously?
あその顔僕の友人への思いを疑ってますね
Not at all, but you should have consulted me or Tokisada first.
驚かせたくて
Seriously? Is he serious?
それとも実は他に好きな男でも
Huh? Wait, what? Oh my god, is Hightail actually gonna come out now? Sorry, I saw something on Twitter. Hypixel Studios reacquires Hightail from Riot Games after cancellation. Hypixel Studios co-founder Simon Collins LaFlamme announced the buyback of the Minecraft-inspired game Hightail from Riot Games, 5 months after its cancellation due to technical issues with its cross-platform engine. The original creators personally funded the acquisition and rehired over 30 developers to revive the project using its early PC-focused legacy engine. Early access for Windows launches soon, featuring exploration, creative, and modding modes with future updates guided by community feedback. Yes! Oh, that makes me so happy. I was so sad that Hightail died. I'm so ready for it to come back. They uncancelled Hightail! Because honestly, I love how Hightail looks. I love the art style a lot more than I do some other Minecraft-like games that have come out or are coming out. Hightail is saved! Sorry, I saw that off the corner of my eye. Looking at Twitter, I was like, oh my goodness! That's gonna date the stream. Oh well. I'm already dated. I'm dated as hell. Not at all!
では時貞でいいじゃありませんか
I want to believe that Kanan isn't a bad person, but he was always acting on his own interests. Even if I argued with him, he always found a way to justify
時
it.
貞は考えすぎる嫌いがありますからね勢いが必要なんですよそれとも彼とは何でもないですというでっかいの瓦版を出しますか男心をもてあそぶようでそれもかわいそうな気がしますが
God, Kanan, you're such a... Oh, he's manipulative! You manipulative son of a bitch. You would have made an amazing ally. In the end, I couldn't even tell him to retract the article. I left Ibisuro completely exhausted and found myself sitting on the bench in the plaza again. I didn't feel like returning to the manor, and I was afraid of running into Tokisada down in Yomi. Not that I've done anything wrong. All I'm doing is searching for my future husband. If I succeed, I could get pardons for Matsuba and the others to come up to the
見
surface.
て、オランピア様よ。まさか、緑の時貞様がお好みだったな
But
んて。
now the whole island's talking about it, goddammit. Ah!
俺赤座殿にかけたんだよな。心変わりしてくれないかな。
I would never marry him.
だよな。時貞殿17歳だし、それに正直
Bro, ouch.
いるかいないかわ
No
から
wonder
な
why
いじゃないか。
Tokisada has imposter syndrome. He's kind of the only outsider who's not accomplished anything, right? Because, like, what? You think Tsukuyomi has, like, an amazing prosthetic, amazing, reputation as an amazing prosthetic maker. Lord Jigen single-handedly kind of saved the Red by telling them how to, like, detoxify Cinnabar, since a bunch of it was in their land and, like, causing it problems. And then Lord Doma took over the Yellow. So, like, yeah, I guess I can see why Tokisada might have imposter syndrome, because he's the only outsider who doesn't have any kind of, like, notable accomplishments, but, like, it also doesn't help that the residents are being like, well, he's kind of just there. Huh?
そうそう。まれびととしては少々期待外れだ。
Exactly, yeah. A lot of people are expecting him to accomplish something because he's an outsider.
ヒルコ様はこの島を作り、関の次元殿は大いなる知恵をもたらし、
Yeah, Lord
王の
Hinako created
ドーマ
the
殿は
island.
太
Lord
陽を
Jigen of the
輝かせ
Red
た。
brought us wisdom. And Lord Doma of the Yellow brought the sunlight
だ
again.
が時貞殿はまだまれびととしての役目を果たしていないからな。
I don't know, he could bring... I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure how this island would react to Catholic preaching, considering they have their own belief system. I didn't expect the people to see Tokisada that way.
まれびとの皆々様は神と見まがうばかり。なら僕もいつか神様みたいになれるのかな。
He said it so nonchalantly back then, but was he actually?
実は本当にまれびとなのか俺は疑ってるんだよ。どこぞから流れ着いたただの人間かもしれん。
Wait, what do you mean? I actually wonder if he really is an outsider. For all we know, he could just be some normal guy who drifted here. What do you mean? That's what the outsiders all are. They're just people who came to what?
いやいや、船幽霊だ。
What?
緑の常ほ殿も貧乏くじを引いたと思っているのではないか。
He would never think that. He's a kind person. A certain scene returned to mind. When Tokisada was begging Lord Jigen for the katana that drifted ashore, how he stayed knelt on the sand as Lord Jigen departed. I don't think he needs to lower himself to them,
だ
but
がまあ、時貞殿はあのようにお若いし、これからかもしれん。
yes, there's lots of room for him to grow. I quietly stood up from the bench, unable to bear much of the conversation anymore. His role as an outsider. Looking at the golden sea, I could only sigh. This must be what's been bothering Tokisada all along. If so, there was no way I could intervene. All I could do was pray that he would find a way to prove himself as soon as possible.
お姉さん、
He was smiling, but his voice was full of
こ
worry.
れ読んだ？
Tokisada pulled the newspaper from his pocket. I nodded in response.
カナンはさ、もう本当に困るよね。こういうことを勝手に書いて。後で僕から文句言っておくから、お姉さんは気にしちゃダメだよ。
Well, I admit it was surprising, but it's the truth. A bit flustered, he tucked the newspaper back into his pocket, turning toward the
そ
ocean.
うだよね。僕はお姉さんの。あれって船だよね。
Tokisada suddenly lunged
ほ
forward.
ら、海の向こうから何艘も船が戻ってくるよ。もしかしてまたマレビトが。
Oh, there. I felt terribly guilty as I spoke. They're not outsiders. I think they're from this island. Tokisada looked at me stunned. There are a lot of smaller islands around here. Too small to inhabit, but they're used for agriculture and fisheries. I heard they come back here every so often.
そうか。そうなんだ。
He was so precious to me. I wanted to cherish this feeling of love and nurture that affection. The affection I felt toward, and the nurture that. I wanted to cherish this feeling of love and nurture the affection I felt toward him. And one day hold a wedding ceremony together. Please, I want you to stay here forever. As I prayed with all my heart.
時貞、ここにいたか。
Huh? Kuroba was running towards us with a serious look on his face.
どうしたの、クロバ。何かあったの？
Is the plot happening?
大至急緑に戻れ。常穂殿が倒れた。
Oh, does he have Haku? Is Tokisada gonna take over?
医療院からもう医者が言ってる。白ではないらしいから。
Oh, it
そこは
doesn't
安
look
心
like
しろ。
Haku. Okay, good.
わかった。ありがとう。それじゃあお姉さん、また。
Be careful. Kuroba and I watched Tokisada as he ran off across the sand. I never knew Lord Tsuneho was ill. He seemed fine the last time I saw him.
新郎らしい。
I immediately realized what he was referring to by his expression and the tone of his voice. Maybe. Although he was out with us all day. Well, he was out with us all morning, pretty much, and then he was in Yomi for the whole afternoon. Looks like it's stress. I immediately realized what he was referring to by the expression and tone of his voice. You mean Tokisada? Kuroba chuckled before taking a look around. Tokisada was nowhere in
こ
sight.
の島の各式の長の決め方はそれぞれでさ。世襲制だったり指名制だったり。緑は一応世襲制だが、常穂殿には娘しか生まれず、この島では基本的に女の長
So yeah, Tokisada would be naturally next in line.
夫の後を継いだ修羅大師だけが例外中の例外なんだ。そんな事情で息子として時貞が欲しかったというのもあるだろうな。
But he hasn't accomplished anything, right? So he's like, Kuroba looked hesitant for a moment. Tokisada hasn't fulfilled his role as an outsider yet.
やっぱり耳に入るよな、外に出れば。この島には現在5人のまれびとがいる。ヒルコ様、つくよみ、ドーマ殿、次元殿、そして時貞。たどり着いたまれびとはこの島に何らかの奇跡をもたらすと言われていて、彼らは確かにそれを示した。
So it's Tsukiyomi's miracle, the prosthetic limbs that he builds?
だろうな。正直あの人だけはずっと奈落に引きこもっているから、俺としては今一つあり
Yeah,
がたみに
Tsukiyomi's not doing much for the island either. I don't blame you. Not everyone on the surface knows Tsukiyomi either.
常穂殿は穏やかで情に熱い方だ。やはり時貞のことが心配なのかな。時貞も多分心配されてるのに気づいてると思うんだよ。それで自分を追い詰めなきゃいいんだが。この間の発言も少し気になってる。僕、ちゃんと生きてるよね。時貞は定まらない感じがするだろ。
I'm not in agreement.
みんな心配してる。もちろんあんたが一番気にしてるだろうけど。だいたい奇跡なんてさ、起こそうと思って起こせるものじゃないよな。
That's true.
時貞にしてみたら、そうも言ってられないんだろうが。ま、あんたとは似合いだよ。さっさと結ばれろ。ほら、そろそろ風が出てきた。冷えないうちに戻るぞ。
Yeah. Space lasers. I mean, he could teach combat, right? Like, if he was a samurai slash military person back in his time period, he would. But then again, I guess what does the island need that for? Because, like, they've got a military already who is well trained. They don't really need someone to be like, here's how you use a sword, because they already know how to use a sword. Unless he brought forth like a super secret cool technique that no one's seen before that a military could really use, but I don't think that's it. They're kind of leading it towards his miracle being like actual like abolishing of some sort of, you know, rule. He just done a Bible study. Goodness. I'm not sure if the island would take too kindly to that, considering they believe in Lady Amaterasu and Lord Hideko being their kind of godly people. And if people start believing it, then they could turn on Byakuya, because they're like, you're lying to us. You're saying you're the one that controls the sun, but this other book is saying that that's not it. Sorry, I was reading Twitter. Do you know... Sorry, I've got Twitter open on my second screen and I really do need to not have it. I was reading, scalpers are starting to weigh packs to find the best cards and leaving the lower weighted packs for people to buy. Can you really tell what pack is a good pack by how heavy it is? I mean, I'm guessing the more expensive, fancier cards weigh more, I guess, right? I might ask Fo about that later, because he knows more about trading card games than I do. I don't like pickles. Although, hey, I like pickle taste, not actual pickle texture. But yeah, I would assume the shinier, more expensive, quote-unquote, cards will be heavier because of the different materials, so I guess that's what they're weighing for, but that sucks. Anyway, people don't do that. Scalper, this stream is a scalper unfriendly zone. A miracle. Would bringing Matsuba and Kaina up to the surface or abolishing the death penalty be considered a miracle? Or does it have to be something with an impact on everyone on the island? Helping those in Yomi and abolishing the death penalty for the Hazushi would be a miracle to me. True. But maybe Tokisada doesn't see it that way. We could talk about it together. Or maybe the best thing I could do is just listen to him? I asked Tsukuyomi a while ago if there was some way for Tokisada to return to his homeland. I asked about it because that's what he it was what he wanted. But if I had to ask now, I probably couldn't. Because I wanted him to stay here by my side. I think the problem with Tokisada is also... I also think part of the reason why Tokisada hasn't, quote-unquote, achieved anything on the island is because his heart isn't really fully committed to the island, right? Like, part of him still very, very, very much wants to leave and go back to Japan. He's not all here. So he can't benefit the island. He can't give something to the island because he doesn't really care about it fully, right? He still is very homesick. He still really holds regret over what happened in Japan, and he still wants to go home. At least part of him still wants to go home. There's nothing really tying him to the island yet, except maybe vaguely Olympia, because he's fallen in love with her, but that's still not strong enough to root him properly to the island, so he can't give anything to it because he's just not committed to it, right? Is my theory. So I think he truly oh sorry. He truly has to want to do something for the island because it is his home and he loves it. Because I'm assuming the reason Jigen and Dolma, at least, were able to do what they did is because they have committed to this being their home now. Also, my stuff was just delivered, so I will be right back. I need to get my stuff. Okay, the delivery guy left. Kind of creepy. The delivery person, whoever they were, opened my front door and left it wide open, and then just kind of dumped my package in the doorway. I'm like, you could have just knocked and left it there, bro. But yeah, okay. I got my stuff. I need to get my I'll be right with you. I need not that. Not yet. You are. What's this? I know. I'll look at it later. Yeah. Sweet. Oh, this would be my life things. Sucks. Wallet. Yes, this is it. Right, okay. Alright. Let's open this up. No, it comes with an Allen key. Okay. This is a lot. Well, actually, no, it's probably good that it's smaller than I thought it would be. So for people who don't, I guess, Kaze, if you're lurking and listening, I bought a new phone stand. Ooh, it has that plastic. Oh no, it's made out of metal, which is nice. I assumed it would be plastic. It has that It has that Plasticky shipping smell. Okay. Let's hopefully see if this fits. Okay, I need to open. I can open up my live 2D stuff now. Let's open up. Bum ba da bum. YouTube Studio and VBridger. Mm-mm-mm. If I can connect you around. And have you connect like that. Have you around that way. Haha! This is perfect height too. Let me grab. Get back up. Connect. Connect to phone. Haha! This is great. It's a bit stiff because it's new. And then we'll put it. Where's a good place? I guess probably here. Have it. I've got all the room I need on my desk, and I don't at the same time. Put you up there. How's that? This is great. I love it. It's pretty much the exact height I need it, although I could probably... If I need it to go lower, I can also have it like this. If I needed it to be absolutely lower. Wait. Can I do it? Haha! Okay, that's probably a bit too angled. No, yeah, it's the game audio. It was muffled for me too. It was supposed to be like that, I'm guessing. Okay. Just trying to get this right, so it's right angled. How about that? Is that okay? I'm looking okay? a little bit of my screen is cut off still, but not enough that I can't, like... So yeah, I've got a new holder for my phone now because I was using a selfie stick. I was using a selfie stick before to hold my phone for my camera, and it was too high, and it kind of, if you would know, I'm not sure if you noticed, but every stream I was like facing angular because it couldn't look directly at me. I guess I couldn't have it like face on, really. Because, you know, it was too high, it was too tall, and it would block too much of the screen. But this only really blocks about one little corner of the screen, and no matter what, I don't see this blocking a lot of, you know, game screen. Exactly. But yeah, so I'm looking at my main monitor now, and I'm still kind of head on with you guys, so it looks like I'm looking straight, and then if I look to the OBS screen, I turn to the side, and then if I look to my other screen, then I turn around. It's much better. This is so much better. Like, my camera is still slightly to the side of me, just to make sure it's not like blocking too much of the game screen that I can't like see, you know, UI elements. Depending on the game, I might need to change it, but for now, this is fantastic. And it would probably be a little easier if I wasn't, because my phone's in a wallet case, with it like a foldable wallet case. So if it wasn't one of that, it probably would be better as well, but I like my wallet case. Okay, sweet. I'll recalibrate just to get it. There we go. Sweet. Yay! I just need to, I need to make sure the charging cable reaches it as well, actually. Now that I think about it. Because the cable I use also needs to reach. Yeah, it does, kinda. Ah. That is a little. Got to make sure the charging cable can fit underneath as well. So that makes, okay, that forces me to put it a little bit higher just so the charging cable can reach it, but that's still fine. I'll still be able to move that around depending on what game I'm playing. Yeah, that's great for now. I love that. That's awesome. I love that. I'm so glad I bought this.
時貞、お前がこの緑に来てもう2年が過ぎた。己がなすべきことはわかるな。
もちろん分かってはおります。ですが何卒しばしの。
Yay! Okay. So what?
ならば速やかに奇跡を起こせ、我が息子よ。それがお前の役目であろう。
常を
I'm just gonna say it here. I feel like this is entirely so selfish. Like, perform your miracle for us now. Dance, monkey, dance. Like, that's kind of how it feels, not gonna lie. And it's, I don't know. I don't like it. Feels very shitty. Sorry, now I'm caught up reorganizing stuff on my desk. Yeah. Either that or he just thinks that an outsider performing some sort of miracle is a given as well. Like, you are an outsider, do a miracle, even though, like... What has Tsukuyomi done? Really? I mean, he makes prosthetics that are super cool. But, like...
私はお前にこの力の長となってほしいのだ。そしてお前もそうありたいだろう。
I need to throw that away, to be honest. I don't even use that. Okay. Sorry, I'm reorganizing shiz. Okay.
もちろんです。だからこそ。
オランピア殿と親しくしていると聞いた。どうか白の娘との婚儀を果たし、一日でも早く健やかな孫の顔を見せておくれ。
Typical grandparent. Show me my grandkids! Not to make light of a, you know, shit situation, but that is what every grandparent has ever said in the history of all time. Is give me my grandparents! No, yeah. This is, just from what I'm seeing, this is feeling very Dolma to, it's just by this little, little small conversation, it's starting to feel a lot like Dolma and Byakuya kind of thing, where it's like, I have taken you in, so you will benefit me, you know? Kind of thing. Lucky. My grandfather is definitely the one to be like, so, are you dating anybody? Am I gonna have a grandkid soon? And I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Do I have this? Can't see it.
承知。スネホ殿はこの天狗島での私の父。ご恩をあだで返すような真似は決していたしません。
楽しみにしているぞ、時貞。
Oh, or is he gonna say that his miracle is marrying Byakuya? Like, is Sunoho saying that his miracle is to marry the last remaining white member? Yeah. I mean, yeah, having the leader of the green marry the last remaining member of the white and being essentially the savior of the white color class would probably bring a lot of prestige to the green class. So maybe that's what it is, like, bring us prestige. Like, I'm being pedantic about that, okay. Please watch over us, Lady Amaterasu. Isn't that Kaina? I wasn't sure if I should call out to him. He hasn't told me anything, but maybe Kanan is doing something to help Kaina. Not that I expect him to let me in on whatever his plans are. That's right. I walked toward him with a thought in mind. Kaina.
あ、おはようオランピア。
Good morning.
やっぱりまだカナンからの連絡はない？
He hasn't told me anything, but he could be working with the military or someone in his network.
そうだよね。
I looked around for a moment before whispering to him. Kaina, I have something I need to ask you. Would you mind following me?
Hahaha. いきなり路地裏なんかに引っ張り込んでどうしたの？もしかして俺告白されたりする？
I'm sorry, but it's more important than that.
わかってるって冗談だよ。瓦版読んだし。君は年下が好みだったんだね。
The newspaper's in Yomi already? Come to think of it, I recall being told that the newspaper's available to everyone on the island. I do like one younger man. Specifically that one. It's more that the person I care about just happens to be younger.
わかるわかる。好きになった人が好みになっちゃうよね。
Never mind me for a moment. I carefully looked around again.
オランピア？そんなに危ない話なの？
Well, it isn't exactly safe, but you're the only one I can ask.
もしかしてこれのこと？
Kind of pointed to his cheek. I quietly nodded. It was the mark etched on the face of criminals.
一体君がなぜそんなことを？手紙配達の次は瓦版屋にでもなるつもり？
Unfortunately, I'm not a very good writer. I just want to know more about the Hazushi. I don't think telling him about wanting to abolish the death penalty is a good idea. You see, I don't know much about them since I was inside Doma's manor for so long. I know asking you about this now would just bring back bad memories. But I wanted to make sure I really understood the truth about this island and Yomi.
事実。
Something seemed to pass through Kaina's eyes for a second. I'm sorry, I know I'm being terribly rude.
いや、そんなことは全然思ってないよ。ただ君は本当に思っていたのと違うなって。
I wouldn't be surprised if I heard that from everyone I met on the island.
少なくとも俺のは褒め言葉だよ。それに今ちょっと暗くなっちゃったのはさ、俺が上に行くのはやっぱり無理かなって。
He gave a weak smile and ran his fingers through his hair.
カナンはさ、あんな仕事だから各式の長や公家も親しいんだ。もちろん軍部にも知り合いがいる。そのカナンが何も言ってこないってことは難しいんだよね。だから俺の代わりに君に花を供えてもらうのはどうかなって考え始めてる。
I mean, we have, technically, and we cleaned it as well. But it hasn't even been a month since you sent your first letter. It's too early to give up. I actually went with Tokisada to lay flowers at the monument the other day.
本当に？
But I still think she'd be happy if you laid the flowers yourself.
ああ、いいこと言う
Oh,
から
kindness
泣
crying
きそうになった
face.
よ。ありがとう、ありがとう。サナミも喜んだ、絶対。
Well, if only there was more I could do. Kinda.
あのさ、もう少しだけ時間をくれないかな。サナミのことは、ああ、俺の恋人だった子なんだけど、いろいろ突然だったから、俺もまだ気持ちを整理しきれていないところがあって。でも、せっかくなら、全部、君に聞いてほしいんだ。君はきっと、真剣な気持ちで聞いたんだろうし、それに応えたいと思ってる。
I love this chair that I have for my desk so much. But I think I'm coming to realize that it is too short. My arms hurt. I feel like a kid at the adults table. My arms are... So, for perspective, because I can't really show you guys, but the desk, the top of the desk is in line with my armpits right now, and I'm kind of like resting my arms on the top of the desk, and it's just high enough that it's a little bit sore to keep my arms up on it. Like, wait. The thing is, I can't even afford a new chair. This chair was expensive. Like, wait. Bye. Open up. It's like... Well, I got this chair because it was a spinny chair that I could spin around in, and it looked soft and comfortable. I'll share this to the Discord, but this is basically what I look like right now. And then, wait, and then my monitors are like up a bit, so my monitors are like maybe not that quite high. I feel like and it's kind of like where my monitor's at, and then I've got both monitor. I got two monitors on the same level, and then there's one even more higher than that. So I'm kind of like squat in my chair. Yep. So like basically my arms are chicken winged on the desk, and it starts to get a little bit sore after a while, because it's kind of like constantly having your arms up, right? Like, ugh. So yeah. I mean, I guess I could just get like a block of wood or something to put it up on. Both gym yeah. Honestly, the one thing about adult life I've realized is that furniture is fucking expensive. Any kind of furniture is expensive, really. It's shocking. Like, $3 grand for a basic ass couch is insane.
俺、君のことはもうすっかり友達だと思ってるからさ。
I'm really happy to hear that. And I'm sorry for asking you so suddenly.
俺も嬉しいよ。信頼できる人間に会えて。いろいろ考えてまた声をかけるから、もう少し待ってて。
Thank you, but please don't rush or force yourself at all.
ありがとう。じゃあ、俺はそろそろ寝るから。おやすみ。
Good night. So yeah, I think this chair is still fine. I just think maybe I should get like a block of wood or something from like the hardware shop or something that's I can put it on so it can sit a little higher. A friend. I guess he didn't take my question poorly. In any case, I need more information before I can take action. Shush! Shut up! No, my chair doesn't need a stool. It needs a support block. Okay, it needs a support block. Not a stool. A support block. Kaze. I emerged from the alley and noticed all the passerby. Unsightly colors. Maybe from booster seat. Shush! Actually, that probably would. Wait. I did see something like that on Tim. Maybe I should get one of those from Temu. Colors that had been denied the sun. And those who have been sentenced for their crimes were all here near me. Actually, wait. I've got a cushion here. An extra cushion that came with the chair. It's supposed to be a back cushion, but maybe I should just sit on it. Let me see. How's this gonna fear me? Ha! This is how tiny I get when I'm standing up, by the way. The fact, okay. I'm just gonna say that this is impressive. I'm quite far away from my camera right now, and it's still tracking me quite well. I can still do tongue out when I'm this far away. That's insane. How? Wait. Okay. Gonna science. Okay. How far back can I go? Okay, I literally can't go back anymore. Okay, sorry. Shh. Oh yeah, like I would get like a solid plank of wood that would just like be completely under the thing. But let's see how much the cushion lifts me up. Oh, that actually works. That does put me up quite higher, a lot higher. That works. My chair is just too far away. Ah. Yeah. Yay! And it's comfortable too because it's like a cushion, so it's not like uncomfortable. It's extra cushioning. Sweet. I feel a bit better now after talking to Kaina. I'll do whatever I can to get you up to the surface as soon as possible. But first, I'd better fulfill my promise to deliver everyone's letters. I hope I have some more to deliver today. Huh? This is... I might bring my camera a little bit more forward. I wanted to open it and read it right away, but the silken flower knot that sealed it looked so beautiful I hesitated to unravel it. But letters are meant to be read. Oh, is this addressed to her? Maybe I can read it here. After wondering where I could open and read the letter, I found myself here. Oh, it's from Tokisada. Uh-oh. What happened? What's wrong?
Olympia 殿。以前にお伝えした通り、手紙を書かせていただきます。
I might actually move that to this side.
「まずは昨日、ご心配をおかけしてしまったことを深くお詫び申し上げます。」
I mean, if this is happening right after that last scene we saw, right? I don't know.
常ほどの容体は落ち着かれましたので、ご安心ください。ですが、私は改めて今期のことを考える必要が出てまいりました。
True.
私は自分があなたに釣り合う男だとは思っておりません。 ですが、他のどの女性も妻には考えられないのです。私はあなたの魂の半身になりたい。
But the thing is, like, we do know Tokisada has genuine feelings for Byakuya, right? He does have genuine feelings for her. But I think the reason why he's sending this is not because of his genuine feelings, right? Like, he's not doing this right now because of his feelings. He's doing this because it's what's being asked of him, right? And I think that's what's going to be a conflict here.
そしてこの島のものとなり、あなたと命尽きるまで共にありたい。
See, because we know that this is not fully true. He's being pressured into commencing the relationship even though it's, for both of them, not there yet.
それが今の私の願いです。口でお伝えする勇気がなく、このような書状を送りつける非礼を何卒お許しください。昨日もお伝えしましたが、本日また広場でお待ち申し上げております。
Yeah, I entirely feel like he's not doing this because of his genuine feelings, right? He's doing this because Lord Tsuneho told him to. For God's sake, cousin, you've got me googling booster cushion for adults on the side. I moved. Where am I? My thing fell up. It's okay. No, I can't eat yet. I haven't been paid. Not really. There you go. I'll be fine. But yes, I'm googling booster cushion for adults. Bruh, why are these things so expensive? $40 for a booster cushion for an office chair. Are you crazy? I'll look on Temu later. Jesus, way expensive. It's okay, I'll get my stuff soon. Right.
また共にクリームソーダを飲みましょう。緑、天草四郎時貞。
Is this supposed to be a love letter? I read through the letter again word by word to make sure I hadn't read it wrong. His writing is so beautiful. After reading it a number of times, I carefully tucked it into my bag. I couldn't possibly let this lovely letter be blown away by the wind. I need to move my chair. Oh wait. I do have something. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab your snack. Fudge. I forgot. Dad bought a family-sized pie the other day, and there's still some leftovers of that. So I cut myself a slice, and I got a drink. A cold drink. No, it's a family-sized pie, so it's enough for both of us. There's still a massive chunk left if he wants to eat it. Although that's the thing with Dad, right? He'll buy something and then put leftovers in the fridge and then just never eat the leftovers, and it drives me crazy because if I eat it, then it's why did you eat my leftovers? And then it's if I leave it in the fridge, it's like, why did you let the leftovers go to waste? And I'm like, yeah. But I guess that's what living with family is like. I guess anyone really, but mostly family. Shush, Green, with you, your lamb rack. Your lamb racks. Stop making me jelly. It's the first time I've gotten a letter addressed to Lady Olympia. It was then that I realized. Tokisada. I want you to call me by my real name. I gazed out at Tenyo Island. Mother, I want to bring Tokisada to the island one day. That will make you happy, right? I feel like most of the time, if you're having sheep nowadays, it is most likely going to be lamb. I think. I'm not sure if mutton is super common anymore because there's usually no. Oh. I'm not sure actually. I do know that in New Zealand, at least, you'll get nothing but lamb. If you're having some sort of sheep meat in New Zealand, it's going to be lamb. Most of our old, like if a sheep's raised to like adulthood, they're usually either breeding stock or for wool. I'm here to take a bath again. I mean, yeah, it most likely is. Australia or New Zealand. We do a lot of exports. I wanted to have a bath here, as Yosuke and I discussed yesterday. I was so excited for the first time I took a bath here. But today I feel strangely tense.
玉の肌に磨きをかけておきたいんじゃない？君と二人きりで過ごす夜のために。
Sure, it may happen one day, but not right away, I think. Ooh. Yum. Lamb shanks. Yeah. Better to do that. I think the pie I'm having right now is mince and cheese, but lamb pies are also really good. You can get lamb mince here as well.
これが肌磨き用の粉だよ。細かくした小豆に白檀と香油を混ぜてあるから湯船の中で使って。
I see.
こっちが真珠粉。湯に溶いて顔に塗ると真っ白ツヤツヤに。
I'll do that.
紅も刺してみる？でも時貞はあだっぽいのは好きじゃないかな。
Mm. It does sound interesting, but I'll pass for now. I've never used it before.
まあ紅が乗った唇はちょっと苦いしね。時貞はきっとアイス味の唇の方が喜ぶよ。それはまだだったか。それじゃ気が済むまで磨いてと言いたいところだけど、磨きすぎて肌荒れしないようにね。
My skin feels smoother now, and I think my complexion is fairer than before. I hope he doesn't notice, or it'll be embarrassing to admit that I went to have that kind of bath at Yosuga's. For better or for worse, I didn't have any letters to deliver today, so I spent a lot of time bathing. I also spent whatever time I had to read over Tokisada's letter again and again. Oh, girl. How should I thank him for the letter? Oh, maybe I should have written a letter of my own. As I sat on the bench pondering what to do, God, I love Goat. Goat is so good.
お待たせ。
Ah! I couldn't respond to his greeting properly.
私はあなたの魂の半身になりたい。
My whole body tingled, thinking about the gracefully written words in the
お
letter.
姉さん、もしかして手紙箱をああやって使ったこと怒ってる？
Huh? Oh, no, no, not at all. Your letter was so beautiful.
よかった。女性に手紙を書くなんて初めてだからすごく緊張した。
This is the first time I've received a letter from a boy, too. I almost don't want to open it because the flower knot was so beautiful. My hands were shaking when I was about to pull it apart.
あれは本気で書いたからね。
I grabbed the folds of my
嘘
skirt.
偽りのない僕の気持ちを綴った。ゆうべいろいろ考えて。
It is something I really want to try as well. I mean, New Zealand has neither as well. If I wanted to taste either of them, I would have to go to I'd have to go to Australia or America to travel. I'd have to travel basically. If I did. Because if you overcook it, doesn't it turn to kind of like rubber?
お姉さんを前にすると焦って緊張してうまく言えないことが多いから。
Mm. Tokisada. I wanted to reach out and hold him, but
いやあ、時貞、オランピア。
huh? Kana was standing there with a young man with vibrant green hair.
かな。
Ah, this fucker again. Nagisa, go away. Kana moved in front of the bench where I sat.
あのさ、昨日の瓦版のことなんだけど。
そうそう。あれは私も驚いた。麗しのオランピア殿といつの間にそんな中に。
いや、だからあれは。
ああ、はじめましてオランピア。私は王力の渚と申します。
Go away. We hate you here. Nagisa? Isn't that the name of the present from the rumors? A good day to you too.
かな、もう出てしまったものは仕方ないけど、彼女に詫びてほしい。あれは失礼すぎるよ。
そう機嫌を悪くしないでくれ、時貞。早く君たちの婚儀が見たくて焦ってしまったんだ。
そんな。
そうだぞ。同じ独式として我が王力を挙げて盛大に祝わせてもらおう。
Stop pressuring him.
いや、でも僕が言いたいのはそういうことじゃなくて。
オランピア、実は私もあなたの夫となる日を夢見ていましたが、出遅れたようです。どうぞおし。
The entire situation was overwhelming, but I somehow mustered the strength to respond. Thank you very much.
ほら、時貞。彼女の方はすっかり乗り気じゃないか。
Please let this conversation end. They were only offering their congratulations, yet I wasn't happy about it at all. I can't bring myself to trust Kanan.
そうそう、時貞。先日の刀の件は本当に悪かった。僕と来たら研究の方にばかり頭が向いて、君の気持ちを考えていなかったな。
For sure.
いや、あれは僕も少し焦ってしまって。
まだ流れ着いたばかりだし、確かに君だって手元に置いておきたいはずだ。だから急がない。君が好きな時に記録だけ取らせてほしい。
わかった。
しかし時貞、私たちは少し心配だ。
I'm wondering if the katana was sent to him not as like a gift from his past, but like a test. Like, I'm wondering if it's a test. And like he has, and like the test is that he has to give up the katana. He has to let it go. I'm wondering if that's what the like situation here is that it was sent to him as a test to see if he'll actually commit or not.
このような美しい女神がそばにいたら、まる幸せに溺れるあまり、
That was an accident.
現実のことを忘れてしまうだろう。このような美しい女神がそばにいたら、まるで夢の中にいるようだろう。幸せに溺れるあまり、現実のことを忘れてしまうだろ
う。な。
It does look really good, eh? In the Discord. Yeah.
それは確かに。最近すっかり僕たちとはご無沙汰だしな。
大丈夫だよ。僕は溺れてなんかいない。この島のために何をなすべきかずっと考えてる。
My chest stung at Tokisada's reply and I almost looked away.
女神が怪訝な顔をしている。オランピア、私やカナン、トキサダ、他の若い者たちは皆同志なんです。
Cohort?
そうです。カナンは党の長。そして私は次の王力の長となることがほぼ決まっています。
そして何と言ってもまれびとであるこの時貞。彼であれば緑にこの天狗島に
No.
大きく貢献してくれるはず。
They're like, oh yeah, we're so happy for you. This is gonna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. But like, this feels like passive aggressive bullying, right? Like, it feels like oh my god, you're going to do so well in this major, big, important thing that you can't fuck up. Kind of thing, you know, where like mean people will be like, when they're like jealous or mad or like, you know, some kind of envy or whatever over on someone, they're like, you know what, she's gonna do so well in this super big, important, massive thing that they cannot mess up at all. And like, you know, they're putting on the pressure to purposefully trick someone out, you know? Yeah. I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy at all. The disgust I felt was akin to having something stuck in the back of one's throat. Tokisada hasn't said anything to me about being so close to them. I know it's rude to judge them. I didn't know much about Nagisa, but as for Kanan, I couldn't shake the unsettled feeling I had toward him.
私たちはこの天狗島をもっともっと
No, yeah,
素
they're
晴ら
both
しいも
fucking
のにしたい。
sus.
少しでも未来を美しいものにしたい。
You know, in a totalitarian kind of way. Right? Is that what they want? I'm still not. I'm not great at political terms. Is the class caste system a totalitarian thing or a authoritarian thing or a utilitarian thing? I don't know. What would it fall under? I might need to Google this. I don't know. Give me any? Are caste systems totalitarian? No, caste systems are not generally considered totalitarian in the political science sense, although they share some oppressive characteristics. Oh, okay. I don't know. Trying to see if I can better understand the feudal system seems best to fit. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right.
そのために何ができるか、何をすべきか、そんなことを考えている仲間なんです。
That's very impressive. If that's true, if what he's saying is true, what are their goals? After thinking briefly, I smiled and spoke. Well, is there anything I can help with?
お姉さん？
おお、なんと嬉しい申し出でしょう、オランピア。
ではあなたの助けが必要になったらぜひよろしくお願いします。
I think I'm gonna call that out. They were, Tokisada's reaction was a bit,
お姉さん？
yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like they opened up a trap for her and she walked right into it. Yeah. Did they just avoid answering my question? Or did they simply accept my offer? Well then, I'll be waiting.
さて、二人を邪魔しては悪い。では僕たちはこれで。
もう勝手に瓦版を出さないと約束してくれ、カナン。
約束するよ。我が友、時貞。
Their entire wording is just frickin' sus. Wait, what? No, wait, sorry. Something's wrong. I haven't been paid. Wait, I've been mispaid. Why did I only get... I only got paid for 31 hours. I did more than that. Yeah, they've... I'm screenshotting that. I have not been paid my correct hours. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's work's fucked up. Give me a sec. I need to call them immediately out of this, because, yeah, I worked 39 hours, not 31, and they've only paid me for 31. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry. Okay, that's okay, false alarm. Oh shit, I've panicked. Okay, so recently at work they've completely revamped the work system and like the payment system. So like all of our worksheets, all of the timesheets, all of the like the clock and apps, all of that's all different. Everything's changed. And I saw in big fat like letters, worked 31 hours, And I panic because I'm like, no, I've done more than that. What the hell? But like in like little tiny fine print, it's like, leave. You've worked a public holiday. Here's what that public holiday amounted to. And it's not added up to the full total. They've separated it, and it made me panic. I panicked because I was like, where is it? Where's the money? The extra money I worked? But no, okay. Yeah, free heart attacks made me panic. So I'm like, no, because like I took an extra shift because okay, so it was my city's anniversary day on the Friday, so I had a free public holiday off. But then because of the way it works in New Zealand, you get paid for any public holiday you don't work that would have been a usual shift for you. So I took an extra shift since I got a free day off to do an extra 4 hours. So I was like, I took an extra shift specifically so I could have extra money this week. I was so worried. I was like, where's my money? Ah. But no, okay, it's fine. It just, yeah, for some reason the new system, which is really annoying, doesn't calculate your public holiday pay into the total. It separates it down somewhere else. Okay. Jeez. Give me a free heart attack. And I felt sorry for our HR lady because I got switched out because I was like, hey, I just got my pay slip. It's wrong. What's that? Like, listen to teach myself to calm down and just be like, hey, be more. I mean, I just didn't. I feel bad for our HR lady because I came in like, hey, I've just got my pay slip. It's wrong. Like I mean, I wasn't full Karen, like, you've made a mistake, blah, 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 but like, hey, I'm looking at my payslip and it's not right. Like, I don't know, I feel bad for being, like, coming in, like, where's my thing? But, no, okay, it's all good, we're all good, it was just the new system being wank. Where's my money? Like, God, okay. I'm like, to be fair, if I panicked about this, then I hope I'm not the only one. It's gonna look really bad if I'm the only one who like called in about this. Like I really hope someone else calls in and be like, hey, what's up with the shit with the stuff? But okay, I'll move that to my payslips folder. God, that scared the shit out of me because I'm like, wait, I forgot to clock out for my one break that one time. Does that mean blah 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 blah? But no, okay. I'm good. We're all good. Boy howdy, that scared the shit out of me though. But okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Now I just need to wait until— oh shit, I've been paid already. Okay. I've been paid already. Let me do my important stuff. Shit, man. Many panic is the most reasonable type of panic. Sure. Wait, let me quickly pay my dad my rent. Make a payment. Select an account. Pending. Select my father. Bonk. Done. I've also got to do my phone bill as well. I'll do that real quick. How much is it? 120, I believe. 120.25. Pay. Bills. Oh yeah, for sure. See, that's the thing as well. I forget to clock in all the time as well. See, that's my phone bill done. Then I also need to do an afterpay payment as well. For the game, I can't play because it's just make a payment. Pay. Yeah. Sweet. And that is all my mandatory payments for the rest of the week. Woo! Okay. Money panic session is complete. We can go back to the game now. But yeah, we absolutely just got trapped into something, for sure.
お姉さん、また海に行ってみようか。何か流れ着いているかもしれないし。今日も海が青いな。
The sky's been pretty clear too.
それはお姉さんのおかげじゃないの？
I can't exactly control the weather. All I can do is make the sun a little brighter. But not to mention, we'll need a bit of rain soon. Some of the greenery's been wilting.
なら二人で雨が降るように祈ろうよ。雨、雨、雨が降りますように。
Lady Amaterasu, please bring us some rain. My mother would probably appear in my dreams furious about my sloppy prayer. Then again, I was having so much fun shouting out and laughing with Tokisada. I want Tokisada to keep smiling. As he kept chanting for rain to fall, he suddenly turned his attention to Tenyo Island.
あのさ、お姉さんにまたいくつか聞いてみていい？神様の声って聞いたことある？
Huh?
本気で聞いてるんだよ。ほら、あの天女島って女神アマテラス様を祀ってるんでしょ？
Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever heard Lady Amaterasu's voice before.
そうなんだ。
But even if I can't hear her voice, the brilliance of the sun is Lady Amaterasu herself. I'm sure she's protecting us from above. Tokisada smiled just as a strong gust blew by. I hurriedly held down my cap.
でも、アマテラス様の声が聞こえなくても、お姉さんはちゃんと本物だよね。ああして太陽を輝かせることができるんだから。
Oh, that's a good question. When the sun dipped out of existence and Byakuya's dance is the thing that brought it back to life, would that have caused Tokisada to have a crisis of faith? Gee, I'm not sure if I should ask that question. Like, do you think it would have made him panic or like freak out? I feel like it would have. Like, oh my god, the sun's been brought back to life and this woman dancing to a, I guess what would be considered a pagan god to them, right? To him, right? Is the thing that brought it back. think I heard that Japanese Christians weren't monotheistic. It's just, oh, maybe. Tokisada?
新郎らしい。
Hmm. I mean, I guess he did say that he did see a lot of this island being backwards, but I guess was committed to be like, well, I guess that's just how it is here. I could tell he was trying to stay chipper, but he wasn't a very good
そ
liar.
れとさ、これもやっぱり気になってるんだけど、ドーマ殿は僕との婚姻に反対したりしない？
I quickly avoided his
やっ
gaze.
ぱり反対してる？
I mean, it's more like we haven't even asked him, right? I don't know. I looked out at Tenyo Island. I'm pretty sure he already knows that I'm going out with you like this. But he hasn't said anything to me yet, so I assume he's fine with us being together.
お前を愛す男などいない。
Yeah. I don't think Doma gives a shit who she ends up with. He just wants her to end up with someone so that she can start having white babies. Which I know sounds fucking wild outside of the context of the game, but it's true. I don't think he gives a shit, personally. I'm sure he doesn't care at all who I end up with.
本当？なら祝福してもらえるかな？
Maybe I should tell Tokisada what happened. Yeah, he only cares if the people are trying to, do a power play against him. Other than that, he doesn't care. I felt guilty for running around trying to find out more about him. He might sever ties with me once he finds out what I did to Toma's hand, but... Tokisada, there's something I need to tell you. Just as I was about to disclose what happened... Oh. A large drop of rain fell upon the tip of my nose. Be careful what you wish for!
お祈りが本当に効いた？
Good thing her hideout house is quite nearby. I guess so. The pitter-patter of rain on my face gradually turned into a barrage of raindrops.
嬉しいけど、でも雨がっぱなんて持ってないよ。
Follow me, I know a good shelter near here. We're going to her house. In the middle of the street. Well, it's not, I guess it's not really in a street. Come on in. I'll get us something to dry ourselves off with.
ここ、何？勝手に入っていいの？
It's my secret hideout.
そんなものがあったんだ。
And you're my first guest here.
そうなの？
For some reason, Tokisada looked down as if embarrassed.
それにしても、この島の雨は本当に突然降り出すよね。
It should clear up soon enough. I can see the sunlight through the clouds over there. Why don't you take your shirt off?
Eh?
What is she doing? Is she stripping him? My cap and my jacket keep me pretty dry, but I can't say the same for you, Tokisada. You're going to catch a cold like that. That would be cool.
いや、
Come on, take your shirt off. Tokisada ran a hand over... Oh! He so totally does have a scar, right? From where his head was chopped off. Tokisada ran a hand over his collar. What's the matter? You should take your shirt off so you can dry. Dry off.
いや、 僕は平気だから。
Oh, come now. Don't be a stubborn kid. What will you do if you end up collapsing like Lord Tsuneho? I brought my face closer to his.
そんなに僕の裸が見たい？
I mean... the way he said that as well. His voice when he said that.
そんなに僕の裸が見たい？
I do feel like he's deflecting here. He's being cheeky to deflect. But also, he. Nah?
玉の肌に磨きをかけておきたいんじゃない？
No, that's not what I was thinking. I'm sorry if it came out that way. Really, it isn't my intention. You have to believe me. I just didn't want to see you catch a cold. Finally, we're getting the CGs.
待っている時とは本当に違うよね、お姉さんは。舞台の上では人形みたいなのに、今は真っ赤。
Oh, are they gonna kiss? Is her hair actually going to turn a color? That's my biggest thing. I mean, I guess he's had green kind of shoved into his veins, so I guess it will turn green? But I'm still curious. What are you...
手紙に書いたことは本当なんだよ。僕はお姉さんを誰にも奪われたくない。
Tokisada.
渚やカナンはまだ妻をめとってない。お姉さんに求婚する可能性は十分にあるんだよ。
There can't be. Even if they did, I would refuse. So, don't worry.
赤座や黒羽やヨスガだってまだ相手が決まってない。
Tokisada, what's gotten into you?
お姉さんの横に立てるような立派な男じゃないのは自分が一番よくわかってる。でも僕はお姉さんがいい。お姉さんじゃなきゃ嫌だ。お姉さん以外触れたくない。
Tokisada's face was so close to me that I couldn't see anything but his eyes. The damp smell of fresh rain and the feeling of heat from his body took my breath away.
お姉さんは口づけってしたことある？
No?
僕もウブで奥手な少年だからない。でも書物には
Good to know that Tokisada's a pure little boy. Pure of heart, as we are.
好いた相手に唇を合わせると肌が泡立つほどの心よさが得られると。それがどんなものか知りたくない？
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, if he wants to hide the fact that he might have a scar on his neck, teasing her to the point of getting horny is probably not the way to do that, man. She's probably gonna want to take off your clothes more after this. Like, I'm not seeing... I don't think the plan is making sense here. I'm enjoying it though.
僕はとても知りたい。相手があなたならなおのこと。
What is going on here? The math ain't mathing, yeah. I saw his eyes filled with the tears of a child just a few days ago, but now he's more like an adult.
証が欲しいんだ。
Of what?
お姉さんとの距離が縮まったという証が。それにもし本当に夫婦となるのなら口づけ以上のこともするんだよ。
His words conjured up an image in my mind. An image of him touching me.
あの子が言ってたよね。殴ったって。だから僕で大丈夫か試してみようよ。もしダメなら僕のことを殴っていいから。 それで訴えたりはしないから。
But
ダメだったら僕じゃ相手にならないってことだろうし。だから確かめてみようよ。
there was no way I could refuse him. His lips were close, so close to mine that I could feel his breath.
僕以外のどんな男性もお姉さんに触れてほしくない。
Mr. Pidgey! 3-stream streak! Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. We're about to get spicy. Spicy. I mean, this game is rated mature, so it won't go all the way, but spicy. I'm happy. I want to see the kiss CG. I want to see if her hair changes color.
僕が初めて触れる相手はお姉さんがいい。お姉さんは初めての口づけの相手が僕じゃ不満？
Tokisada, you are everything to her right now. Be gone. Dispense with the imposter syndrome. Also, Dumpster Pidgey, welcome in. You chose the right time to join stream. I was at a loss for words. I knew what my answer was, but if I said it now... No, that's not true at all. With that, he had my acceptance.
いい？
Tokisada's lips approached mine. Yes. I closed my eyes tightly. He will probably get a cold, yeah. I mean, it's a bit sad that we can kind of tell he's doing this to maybe deflect from having to take off his shirt, because I'm pretty convinced now that he has a scar on his neck from where he was beheaded, and that's why he wears such a high collar, because he doesn't want it to be seen. But also it's getting me a kiss CG, so I'm like, trade off. I could taste the rain. Ooh, I'm screenshotting that. His lips were cold and moist from the rain, and it made my body shiver.
やっぱり嫌？
Right? Unsure of how to reply, I simply stroked his wet hair
いい
gently.
の？僕のこと殴らない？
No, I won't. After a second of hesitation, Tokisada suddenly pressed his lips strongly against mine. The sound of rain falling outside the window was so soothing I found myself contentedly wrapping up in the comfort of his touch.
柔らかいんだね。想像していたよりもずっと柔らかくて気持ちいい。
Is her hair going to turn green? Is my question next.
こんなに気持ちいいものならもっと早くしておけばよかった。
His hesitation slowly intensified into a passionate vigor. I felt as though we couldn't bear to part our lips from each other, not even to take a breath.
はあ、僕やっぱりお姉さんのことが好きだ。
Hey, he is so cute! I love him. I have loved this game so much. Every love interest has been so damn good. Tokisada.
お姉さん好き。
Oh, Dumpster Pidgey, by the way, for clarification, when he says sis, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that, don't worry. It's an honorific thing. She's older than him by a year, so he's being respectful. They're not actually related or pseudo-related in any way. Just to put that out there because, you know, for clarification's sake. His whisper His whisper entered my lips like a poison, and my heart began to beat wildly. I finally understood what it was like to be consumed by love, unable to hold myself back. It makes it less spicy. It does. It's okay, I can play Beat of Shana next. That has a Brocon route in it. Maybe that's the next game I'll play. The fan disc was just announced to have a sequel. The fan disc was just announced to have an English localization, so we're getting that next year. Tokisada's lips searched mine, wanting more. I loved him so much I couldn't escape.
好き。僕はお姉さん
I
の
mean,
こ
the
とが
Brits have done it for generations, and to a lesser extent, they still do. My heart and body trembled at the sweet words that reached me through his breath on my lips.
どうしよう。こんなやめられなくなっちゃうよ。ずっとこうして唇を合わせていたい。ずっと離れたくない。
Tell him you love him too. I mean, I know Byakuya won't because that's never what happens, but like, tell him you love him at the same time, please. Yes! Byakuya! Girl, I love you. You answer my prayers every single time. I love you too. It was then a thought came to mind. My lips were meant to kiss him all along.
僕のこと好き。
Yes.
よかった。嬉しい。
Can you feel the love tonight? His lips weren't cold anymore. We were devouring each other, breathing in on each other's breath. It is turning green! Yay! I mean, I guess that does make sense because he said that in order to be naturalized into the green, they literally embedded green soul crystals into him. And then they melted. Interesting. I am wondering what... I can't wait to see what she's going to look like with the whole full head of green here.
どうか愚かな私をお許しください。みだらな欲望を。もう
Oh, right, yeah, because
どうにも
premarital
抑える
sex
ことが
is
できないのです。
energy. After his low mumblings asking for forgiveness, Tokisada pressed his body against
も
mine.
っとあなたに
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yay! I love this camp. His slender fingers forcefully made their way under my skirts, sliding up my thighs. Ah! Tokisada! Wait!
あ
Oh, she noticed her hair.
僕
Oh no, she was like, ah, wait!
私は何という真似を
Oh, Tokisada! Oh, baby! I
このような
was like,
悲
wait,
鳴を
no! Ah, I have besmirched my queen! He bowed so deeply, I thought he'd snap in two, and suddenly...
何卒ご容赦を
Tokisada! He ran away. I didn't mind at all. I was just surprised. And my hair is green! I ran my hair up through my fingers when I noticed. Ah! I hurriedly ran into the mirror to find myself with light green hair. What the?
そうそう。あなたに素敵なことを教えてあげる。私たち天女島の女にはすごい秘密があるの。魂の半身と巡り合って愛し愛されたとき、あなたはその人の。
Take on your love's color and strength. Is this what my mother meant? Green. I gently twirled a finger around my hair, which had taken on a different color than usual. Wait, does that mean Tokisada didn't notice? Because he fucking panicked and ran away before he could notice? Did he not see her hair turn green? It's Tokisada's color. The color was already so precious to me. I felt as though this beautiful pastel green was a physical display of how I felt inside. What my mother said was true. I would take on the color of my soulmate. I never expected I would love my hair this much, but truly it was the color of my heart. Yeah. As I basked in the warmth of my love, the beautiful green color slowly started to fade back to white. And went back to normal again. Seems so soon. But then again, I suppose it would be difficult for me to explain if it stayed green. But of course, Tokisada is probably going to be like, I have besmirched my queen. I am unworthy. Ah. And have a whole drama. But it's okay. It's our duty to tell him he's being a stupid stoop. His feverish whisper echoed again in my ears, compelling me to crouch onto the floor. Can't believe we kissed.
お互いが愛しくてたまらず、触れずにはいられないという意味が。
So that's what Matsuba meant. Despite Tokisada's absence, I could still recall vividly the warmth of his lips. I didn't feel bad at all. I pressed my lips to stop myself from saying more. I wanted him to kiss me longer. Tokisada, I love you too. Yeah! But now I think he's kind of like panicking. We need to go tell him he's okay. Like, she was just surprised. I wonder if there are any other books that have more on Tokisada. After dinner, I began searching for additional literature among Doma's collection. I want to know more about Tokisada.
ここは私の屋敷なのだぞ。その顔を見て落胆するとは。
Oh,
お前
bitch,
が
stop
主にで
whining.
もなったつもりか。
You think he's panicking? I mean, he is absolutely panicking. He was like, I have besmirched my queen, forgive me, ah, and then ran away. I simply nodded in silence.
緑の時貞と親しくしているらしいな。
Instinctively, my body went tense. It was as if he had heard what happened earlier in the day. I am thinking of marrying him. He said nothing. With a slight grin, he reached for the bookshelf. You don't approve?
お前が誰を婿にしようが興味はない。
Yeah. I don't care who you fuck, just make babies. Basically, just make a baby, please. I don't care about anything else. Says Doma. Just have a baby. I somehow held back the irritation bubbling up inside me. I should have known he wouldn't care. To him, who I loved or who I married was trivial matters. As I dwelled on the frustration inside of me, the book in his hand fell to the floor. He wasn't able to grab it as it fell. Not with his mutilated hand. I picked up the book and returned it to the bookshelf, avoiding eye contact with him. Unable to bear the awkward situation, I finally broke the silence. By the way, there's something I want to ask Lord Doma of the Yellow.
なんだ。
What are your thoughts on the death penalty for the Hazushi?
突然何を言い出すかと思えば。
It feels unfair to me. Especially when I have the freedom to choose anyone to be my husband.
お前はこの島の生まれではないからな。
But I am living here now. If I can choose to be with who I love, then everyone should have the same, right? Or I should also bear the same penalties they do.
外に出ると愚かなことを考えるようになるのだな。
I see that you're still a prick. I doubt this Lord Hideko exists. So I decided it would be best to ask you, no matter how haughty you are. Whatever the case, it's cruel to execute people for the sake of protecting something like color. You know about Kaino of the Yellow, right? He was pardoned from the execution.
ならば、あの者を殺せば公平だな。
Duh? I never thought it would be easy to convince him, but I had a sliver of hope still remaining. I see life isn't very important to you. I feel sorry that the people of this island have you as a leader.
その減らず口は一体誰に似たものか。
I gave a stern frown. It must be from the father I never knew. At the very least, my mother wasn't the type to speak this way.
私と次元は廃止について賛成している。
I'm still super interested in, like, what if Dolma is her biological father, but I don't know. I feel like who her father is maybe not even important at all. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it still. Huh? The unexpected reply made me frown even
だ
harder.
が、修羅と読式の長たちが首を縦に振らぬ。修羅は決して愚かな女ではないが、自らの性を尊ぶばかりに、判断の物差しが狂うことがある。
Cray?
他の長たちも似たようなものだ。もっとも、それがこの島に生まれついたものには当然のことなのだろうな。まれびとの私と次元からしてみればくだらん意地だが。
Now that I think about it, I suppose it's not surprising the two of them would oppose the death penalty, being outsiders. The strongest support would come from the island's original inhabitants. In that sense, I guess I'm an outsider too. I leaned against the bookshelf as I felt my strength wane. Dolma didn't say a word. The color classes are ingrained in this island. Elder sister would see me as a fool for wanting to change the rules of this island. With a heavy heart, I stood shakily to leave when...
失礼いたします。緑の常穂様から使いが参っております。
Oh god. Tokisada, what did you do? What did you do? Huh?
通せ。
Dolma looked at me with eyes that ordered me to leave. If you'll excuse me.
波は求めし者へ。まれびと天草四郎時貞よ。お前の手元に流れ着いたその刀をどう使う？
Yeah, I feel it's got to be something to do with his katana, right? He either needs to give it up and let go of his past or do something specifically with it. I don't know. Lord Tsuneho is contacting Dolma? It's not unusual to see messages from the leaders of other color classes contacting Dolma, but...
でも今日、緑の長の常ほ殿が熱心に進めてくださったんだ。お姉さんに求婚することを。
Yeah. I remember what happened earlier today and my body burned hot down to my fingertips. Hime, what's the matter? Daifuku came dashing towards me at my sudden exclamation. I'm sorry, Daifuku. I scared you, didn't I? Don't worry, it's nothing. But your face is so red. Daifuku, do you remember how I asked you if you wanted to live with Paris? Daifuku looked up at me with his round eyes. That'd be great, right? Right? So, are you saying you've decided to take Lord Tokisada as your husband, Hime? It looks like Dolma is talking to a messenger from Lord Tsuneho of the Green right now. Which means... they're discussing your marriage to Lord Tokisada? I don't know, I feel like Tokisada's gone to Tsuneho and be like, I can't do it. I don't deserve her. I can't do what you have asked because of what happened before.
常ほ殿の容体は落ち着かれましたので、ご安心ください。ですが、私は改めて婚儀のことを考える必要が出てまいりました。
Tokisada did write to me about the proposal, so maybe they're talking about making it official? Am I being too optimistic? Girl, probably. I waited anxiously for Doma to call me to his study. I assumed he would let me know immediately if it was about my marriage. But I received no summons from any of Doma's staff throughout that night. Say, Chigaya, have you heard anything about Doma wanting to speak with me?
いえ、何も。
I see. My shoulders slumped as I sat in front of my breakfast.
どうかなさいました？
Yeah, I feel like that was... Yeah, more about... It's not so much of a problem, but... Did you know that a messenger came from Lord Tsuneho of the Green last night?
ああ、そういえば。
Chigaya looked out the window.
使いが帰られた後、ドーマ様が不機嫌そうだったとは聞きましたね。
Huh?
ですから、吉時ではなかったのかと。
I see. It didn't end well. I dragged myself to Yomi with heavy feet and a heavier heart. I was too optimistic and got my hopes up for nothing. Nagisa did something? Maybe. Do you think he'll do what he tried to do to Kuroba? Because remember, he tried to be like, hey, if you don't stop pursuing Kuraba, I'm gonna tell everyone that he tried to assault you. Like, was he maybe stalking us and saw what happened in the house and was like, oh, I could use this as fodder, and they're like being threatened or something? Like what he tried to do with Kuroba. But if the conversation was about something else, then what on earth could it be? I doubt it, yeah. I mean, I doubt they would actively, you know, reuse plot points, but there's no lead up to it to this time. True. Of course, it was very likely it was only about matters relating to Doma as a leader.
使いが帰られた後、ドーマ様が不機嫌そうだったとは聞きましたね。
But yeah, is it gonna be like Tokisada was like, I'm not gonna marry her, like he refuses to now? He better not tell me that I can't marry Tokisada. I stopped to think of it in front of the litter box. Please let there be a really nice letter for me in there today. With great expectations, I lifted the lid and... Ah! I have a letter addressed to the Green today! What perfect timing! I've always wanted to go there at least once. I wonder if I could stay calm and if I happen to run into Tokisada. Just thinking about it was making me nervous. All the tension I had built up since yesterday had made me a nervous wreck. While I'm at it, maybe I can go and see Lord Tsuneho. I heard he's better now, so I'm sure seeing him won't be too much of a burden. That's... good day.
Oh yeah. Olympia sama.
Fasol was sitting on a bench near the bridge feeding the pigeons. Thank goodness you're here. I've been wanting to ask you about Tenyo Island. Fasol looked at me gently with his mulberry eyes.
申し訳ありません。実はお話しできるほどは覚えていないのですよ。
Huh?
薄情なことに愛した妻の名さえ思い出せはしないのです。
As disappointed as he sounded, the voice he was terribly loving.
顔は覚えております。白い髪に白い肌。こう言うとあなた様も含めあの島の女は皆そうでしょうな。ですが私が愛した妻こそが世界で一番美しい女だと思っております。
Fasol's words made me very happy. I'd never met a man before who loved a woman from my island as much as this.
実はお詫びに伺うか迷っていたのですよ。
For what?
広場で声をおかけしたとき、何やら無性に懐かしくなっていたのです。私は以前から行幸をいただきに浜まで足を運んでおりました。あなた様を見たのは決して初めてではなかったのですが、緑の時貞殿の横で微笑まれるあなた様を見ておりましたら、天女島に戻ったような気持ちになってしまいまして。実は天女島のことは誰にも話したことがなかったのですよ。
Don't worry. Tokisada and I can keep a secret.
瓦版を拝見いたしましたよ。時貞殿でしたらきっと良い婿殿になりましょう。
I looked down at the pigeons gathering around us to hide my blushing face. Really?
もう退きましたが、私は関氏の長を務めておりました。人を見る目は少しばかりあるつもりです。
I love how everyone we've ever met is like, I was once the leader of my color class. I am going to be the leader of my color class. I am currently the leader of my color class. I mean, I guess, well, no. Well, no, Kaina doesn't count because Kaina was also going to be the leader of his color class until he fell in love with a Ots classed person. I guess Heidi and Asuha are the only ones who aren't, right? And I guess some of the other NPCs. But all the major, like, the majority of the major NPCs we've met are, like, previous, current, or were going to be leaders of their color classes. I wasn't aware of that. I looked up suddenly, noticing the change in his tone.
差がない者もいるようです。
そうそう。まれびととしては少々期待外れだ。
緑の常ほどのも貧乏くじを引いたと思っているのではないか。
時貞殿の耳に入らぬはずがない。さぞお心を痛めておられることでしょう。
Isn't there anything that could be done? I know I shouldn't bother him with this, but I couldn't stop myself from asking.
申し訳ありません。私などでは何も。
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that.
不安が道を誤らせることもございます。少しばかり嫌な噂を耳にしました。
There's something moving
若い
among the
者
young
たちが
ones.
何やら動いている様子。エビスローの主には注意した方がよろしいかと。
Yeah. Kanan's planning some shit. So is that it? Is Kanan going to be... Is Kanan going to be the big... The big bad? Huh?
ただのいたずらで済めばよいのですが。では、老いぼれはそろそろ失礼いたします。
As I watched Crusoe walk away, a certain image came to mind.
オランピア、私やカナン、時貞、他の若い者たちは皆同志なんです。
I'm wondering if they're planning their own revolution of some kind, but it's like to completely cut off Yomi or something. Like completely cut off Yomi and make it like 100% you can't go there and turn it into just basically a dumping pit. More so than it already is. As a way to tidy up and clean up. You know? Like, maybe they even want the Otsu and the core to be banished to Yomi. And make it that it's only the tertiary, the primary and secondary classes up on the surface. Kanan? Maybe even Nagasa. I'd only met him for so recently, but my intuition told me he could be trusted. I should talk to Tokisada about it. Perhaps Lady Amaterasu is guiding me to him by sending me the delivery to the Green. Green District. So this is the Green District. Green District, an area of Tingo Island inhabited by the people of the Green. The area is characterized by lush greenery, a large river, and structures with distinctive thatched roofs. I was mesmerized the moment I arrived, struck by the vivid green of the leaves all around me. Look at these spools. I remember hearing the Green District has a prominent role in the textile industry. What's that sound?
もうすぐあなたの誕生日ね。5歳になったら糸紡ぎを教えてあげる。
Baby Byakuya! Yay!
そして10歳になったら折り方を教えるわ。15歳になる頃には一人前よ。
Weaving! Can I do it like everyone else?
母さんたちの言うことをよく聞けば大丈夫。
I want to be 5 years old. Then I'll be a grown-up, right?
こんな甘えん坊の大人がいるかしら。
Cute. In the end, I never learned how to weave. I recall my time back on the island as I listened to the distant clicking and clacking sounds. I want to take Tokisada there someday. I want him to meet my mother and everyone else. I quickly snapped out of my reverie. I really need to focus on reality. First, my deliveries. Number 57. It must be the house. No, I'm tiny. Me. Come to think of it, this letter doesn't have a sender's name written on it. But I hope it's fine. For real. I was peeking into the yard when I happened to make eye contact with a woman. Excuse me. Is this number 57?
なぜオーランピア様が手紙など？私、何かいたしましたでしょうか？
Please calm down, it's fine. I recently started a delivery service. I have a letter here for you, but I'm not sure who it's from.
これはあのバカ娘の字。
Huh?
申し訳ありません。うちのササラが大変なご迷惑を。
Oh, this is Sasara again.
挨拶が遅れましたが、私はタケコマと申します。ササラの母です。
Sasara's mother? Now that I look at it, they do bear a striking resemblance to each other. Oh, please, it's no trouble at all. Sasara seems to be doing very well.
どうでしょう。読みでもまたうるさくしてませんか？
I love Sasara though. She's fucking hilarious. She's such a lovely girl. She even encouraged me when we spoke before.
あなた様が？何かの聞き間違いでは？
Although I imagine having Sasara as a daughter would be a lot. No, it's true.
何か粗相があったら遠慮なく叱ってください。本当は私が叱りに行ければいいのですが。
Well, I'm glad to see her mother's in good spirits.
まさか夫となった者に怪我を負わせるなど、
その前は当のカナン様に入れ上げて婚姻を拒んだりして、完全に育て方を間違えました。そうそう、オランピア様は時貞様を夫に選ばれたとか。おめでとうございます。心よりお祝い申し上げます。
Thank you very much. I can acknowledge it already, right? Even if it's not official. I know that I want to marry him.
私たち緑はご覧のように織物や染色が盛んです。今からあなた様の花嫁衣装を織り上げるのが楽しみでなりません。そういえば天女島でも美しい絹が織れたんですよね。失礼いたしました。決してあなた様を侮辱するつもりではございませんでした。
Not at all.
祖母は織の名手でしたので、死ぬまであの島に憧れておりました。うちにも小さな端切れが1枚だけ伝わっております。真っ白で滑らかな、光の加減で虹色に輝く美しい絹。どのような眉から紡がれるのかと、私もあれこれ夢見たものです。
A piece of Tenyo Island fabric is here with the green? I wonder if this is a sign from Mother or Lady Amaterasu.
私、時貞様がこの島に流れ着かれたばかりの時、お世話係をさせていただいたんです。
Really? Is that so?
ですから息子のようにも思っていて私などが失礼ですよね。
No, I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that.
今はもう天女島の折り目は絶えてしまいましたが、代わりに私たちが一番美しい布を織り上げますわ。そうして花嫁様が幸せになるようにたくさんの刺繍で飾ります。
Hot tears burned at the back of my eyes. I couldn't believe someone I'd never met before was wishing for my happiness. I feel ashamed for keeping myself inside the manor all this time. If I might ask, could you tell me where Lord Suneho's manor is? I wanted to see how he was doing.
あそこに見えている一番大きなお屋敷です。
Thank you. I'll be going, but if you have any letters you'd like me to deliver, please feel free to let me know.
そうですね。考えておきます。
Her smile was filled with kindness. I was sure she would have a letter for me to deliver soon. I bowed to her before making my way through the district towards the large manor. Nerd. Yep. How's work, loser? This place was really wonderful. There's a river running through here too. So this is where Toki-sana lives. A smile came over my face when...
お姉さん、ここで何してるの？
Huh? I take a step back, surprised by the tone of his voice. I just came to do my deliveries. Toki-sana quickly looked around the area.
これからまた配達？もし時間があるなら昼ご飯でも食べに行かない？
Oh. That's suspicious. Why did he rush us out of the green area? A cafe in a cave? Amato Cafe, a cafe built inside a cave and frequented by many residents of Tengu Island who come to enjoy the food and drink along the views of the ocean.
どうかな？ここでいい？
It's wonderful. I don't know, man. He rushed us out of the green district really quickly. Sus.
さっきはごめんね。いきなり大声出しちゃって。でもお姉さんは今、緑に来ない方がいい。
What do you mean by that? I felt anxious as I saw Tokisada hesitant to reply.
実はあの瓦版のせいですっかり僕たちのことが噂になっていて、婚儀はいつなのかってその話ばかりで。
I doubt that's the only reason.
だからうっかり緑を歩こうものなら見つかって花嫁衣装を着せられちゃうよ。
代わりに私たちが一番美しい布を織り上げますわ。そうして花嫁様が幸せになるようにたくさんの刺繍で飾ります。
Not really. Is it not considered a sin? I thought it was one of the commandments to thou shalt not lie. No, I feel like I feel like we've had that conversation before and it turned out it wasn't. I don't know.
手紙配達は素晴らしい仕事だと思うけど、そういう事情だから注意してね。
Tokisada. His smile seemed a bit different from usual. He was blushing, but his eyes seemed sullen.
さあ、注文しよう。ここもいろいろ美味しいものがあるんだって。
I feel like I want Byakuya to tell him that, like, hey, you don't need to feel bad about what happened in the house because I wasn't reprimanding you or I wasn't, like, you know, thinking anything bad about it. I was just surprised in the moment. You know, I want her to tell him that he doesn't have to feel bad because he didn't do anything wrong, right? After we ordered passion fruit, ice cream floats, and mackerel sandwiches, I took a look around the cafe again. Is this your first time here too?
そうなんだ。少し前に黒羽から教えてもらったんだけど、なかなか足を運べずにいて。それで初めて来るならお姉さんと一緒がいいなって。
Oh, okay, so it's more like don't do defamation or don't do libel or slander. Our food was served as he shyly but happily murmured those words. They put a flower on top of the soda. How cute. I scooped a spoonful of ice cream when... For some reason, Tokisada suddenly blushed and looked away. What is it? Is there something wrong?
この前、広場でクリームソーダを飲んだよね。その時に僕のスプーンでアイスを食べたよね。
Yeah, I remember.
あの時、思ったんだよ。お姉さんの唇
So he
に
was
僕
thinking
の
of
スプーンが
indirect
触れたら
kisses.
唇を合わせたことになるのかなって。
Huh? The spoon suddenly felt wobbly in my trembling hand.
お姉さんじゃなきゃ嫌だ。お姉さん以外触れたくない。
My my thighs grew tense as I remembered feeling the heat of his body through his wet
で
clothes.
も違った。唇を合わせるということはもっと。
I know exactly who you're talking. Sana was gazing right now. My lips ached with a sweet longing.
ここではしないよ。我慢する。でも二人きりになったらまたしちゃうかも。
Unsure of how to respond, I quickly took a sip of the sweet tart soda.
そうだ。実は今日もお姉さんに渡したいものがあって。
Could it be another letter by chance?
これ僕が作ったんだ。
Oh, it's a cross. It's a very Japanese cross. It's like Japanese prayer beads mixed with a cross. That's cool. Oh, how cute! It's so pretty.
お姉さんもさっき見たでしょ。緑は染色や織物が盛んだからこういうのがみんな上手なんだ。
Like the embroidery on your clothes. They look great on you.
そう？嬉しいな。これ僕も気に入ってるんだよ。だから僕も緑のものとして練習してて、どうにか形になってると思わない？
Okay, I've been going for 4 hours, so I might wrap it up in the next 30, 45 minutes-ish. It looks great. I've never seen a necklace as beautiful as this before.
よかった。実は僕とお揃いなんだ。
He took something out from under the collar of his robe.
ほら、同じ形。
Oh!
大したものじゃないけど。
Wait,
受け取って
is
くれる？
that what he was grabbing? When he was reaching for his neck, was he putting his fingers over his cross instead? Is that maybe what it was? He took something from out from under the collar of his robe. Maybe it was hiding his cross. I was so certain that, oh, there's a scar from where he was beheaded, but no. Yeah. If it was underneath his collar, then yeah, he was grabbing his cross. Of course I will. Thank you.
お守りのようなもので誰の目にも触れない方がいい。だから服の内側につけてね。
I'll do that. I gave one last good look to the necklace before tucking it under my blouse.
昨日はいきなりごめん。気づいたら止まらなくて。
Not to worry. I'm sorry too.
でも気持ちは真面目なんだよ。本当に。できるなら今すぐ祝言をあげたいくらい。
Yeah. Maybe not Edo period Japan, but these guys might not care. I mean, the people of Tengu Island probably don't even really know what a cross is. They're just like, ooh, pretty necklace.
このクルスはその誓いみたいなものだよ。
Crucis. Crucis, a shape that acts as a symbol of certain faiths. Crosses that bear a representation of Jesus are called crucifixes. Both are used when offering prayers and are often worn around the neck daily. Crucis. Okay. Is crucis like a cross?
うん。神様の恩寵が宿る尊い形なんだ。ただ僕はまだこの島での役目を果たしていないから。
Tokisada squeezed the cross tightly in his hand. He looks like he's in pain again.
エビスローの主には注意した方がよろしいかと。
Ooh. What if the reason Tokisada got his sword back is because Kanan is going to start shit and Tokisada's gonna have to fight him. And he's gonna have to use the sword to, you know, protect Olympia or something, or like Kanan's gonna go after, because like Nagusa's done it multiple times already and they're kind of in cahoots together, so what if they're going to go after Olympia or start some sort of big thing and Tokisada's gonna have to be the one to like stop it. How should I bring up that subject?
お姉さんに会えてよかった。お姉さんのおかげで僕は勇気が持てた。ずっと一人で怖かった。この島は日本と似ているけど、でも違う。黒羽たちにも会えてよかったと思う。酷だから近づかない方がいいと注意する者もいた。
Well, no. Remember, Kanan doesn't give a shit about Sasara. Sasara was just some girl who was kind of obsessed with him. I don't think there was any actual relationship there. I feel like it's something along the lines of banishing the Ots and the core to Yomi. And like getting rid of anything that's not the primary or secondary colors. True. We'll have to say.
どうしてそんなことを言うのかわからなくて。いや、わかるんだけど、抗えもせず、聞かないふりをするので精一杯だった。
Tokisada.
でもお姉さんはそういうことを変えようとしてる。だから僕も頑張る。お姉さんに釣り合う男だってみんなが僕を認めてくれるように。だからお姉さんもどうか祈って僕が成し遂げられるように。
I will. And in regards to that, whatever Kanan's planning, no. Yes, of course. I can't bring it up to him now. Behind the smile of Tokisada's face, I could see a shadow of anxiety. I wasn't sure if I would end up pressuring him if I tried to cheer him on. Are you heading down to Yomi today, Tokisada? After lunch, we boarded a fiacre and we're heading toward the wharf.
今日はこれからカナンたちと寄り合いなんだ。あ、この島では会議だっけ？
Huh? Is it related to talks about changing the island?
そう。もっとも大した話は出ないんだけどね。近況を報告し合うくらいで。
I don't like the sound of this. Oh, Tokisada. Why don't you excuse yourself for today?
どうして？
I was thinking we could spend more time
お
together.
姉さん？
Are you surprised? But I mean it. It's my turn to surprise you now, since you never shared that you were friends with Kanan.
ごめん。隠してたわけじゃないよ。ただ、最近は少し遠ざかってたし。
Which is good. You should be doing that, yes. Lately.
カナンは塔の長で、ナグサは王力の次の長で。でも僕は、この島の生まれではないから。
I don't think that makes any difference. What did you mean when you said lately? This all sounds so fishy. How can I keep him away from them? Maybe I can pretend I'm not feeling well like last time? Tokisada, are you sure you can't spend a bit more time with me? I wasn't trying to manipulate him. I really did want to spend more time with him.
そのために僕は頑張るんだよ。
Huh?
もう、そんな嬉しいこと言わないでよ。本当に離れられなくなっちゃうから。
I don't know, man.
あ、もしかして僕が浮気とかすると思った？
Not at all. I don't doubt you at all. It's just...
お姉さんもカナンのこと苦手でしょ？
Yeah. He's picked up on it already. His question completely caught me off guard.
僕もね、正直得意ではない。
Be honest, Byakuya, and say that you just don't trust him. That he's sus. Just tell him you think he is sus.
でも僕は次の緑の長になる予定だから、毒式の長たちとも打ち解けないと。
I mean, I guess he's not wrong, but I think whatever Kanan's planning to do is not gonna be good.
そんなに心配しなくても平気だよ。他の者もいるし、別にいじめられるわけじゃない。
He can't be trusted. He can't be trusted.
それはカナンが？それとも僕が？本当に大丈夫だって。みんな忙しいし、2時間くらい話して終わりなんだよ。
Really? Is that it?
本当にそれだけ。
I can't hold him back any longer. I'm sorry, Tokisada. Maybe I'm worrying too much.
お姉さんはこれからどうするの？
I was planning on having a chat with Matsuba and the others if I could find them. If not, then I'll head back to the manor and spend some time reading books and playing with Daifukir.
なら、ここでまた昨日みたいに唇を合わせてみてもいい？
I mean, I'm not going to... I'm not gonna protest. I wasn't sure how he arrived at that thought. I really didn't understand what went on inside a boy's mind. I wanted to question it, but his eyes were full of
今
expectation.
日はもう会えないし、さっきも言ったよ。二人きりになったらしちゃうかもって。
In here.
布がかかってるから魚車からは何も見えないよ。
I examined the curtain behind me. He did seem completely hidden in
そ
here.
の昔、形のない神が自らの霊玉を二つに分かち、男と女を
Oh, is
作
her
っ
hair
た。
gonna change and he's gonna notice it now?
それ以来、人は魂の半身を失った状態で生まれることになり、互いの対となる相手を探し求める運命となった。故に、人はその半身に巡り合うと、恋しさのあまり、片時も離れられなくなるという。お姉さんは僕と離れ離れになっても平気？僕は、本当はちっとも平気じゃない。特に昨日から、もうおかしい。なんていうか、どうにもこらえが効かない。
Boy wants to get down. I don't blame him. Byakuya's pretty as hell, man. Tokisada gently touched my hair with his fingers. He wrote that beautiful letter and wove that beautiful cross with those
で
fingers.
も、お姉さんは、ほんの少しでも僕のことが恋しくなったりはしないの？このまま何もせず馬車を降りて、 僕の前からいなくなっちゃうの？
He's not giving me much of a choice.
そんなの寂しい。
Tokisada's face came closer to
し
mine.
てもいいよね。
I gave a very tiny nod. Smooch. Now is her hair gonna turn green so he can notice? I could feel my strength leave me the moment our lips touched. I was embarrassed, but terribly
お
happy.
姉さんの唇はやっぱり柔らかいよね。僕は他の女の人を知らないけど、きっとお姉さんが一番美味しいと思う。
Tokisada gently pressed his lips to mine over and over again.
それにね、こうしてるとすごく幸せなんだ。もう死んでもいいって思える。
Don't you dare die now.
お姉さんの半身は僕がいい。僕以外の男にこんなことさせないで。
Don't worry, I won't. Within a moment's breath, Tokisada had taken me into his arms, devouring me with a violent passion. Toki... He seemed even more desperate for all of me than he was yesterday, and his sudden roughness made my body grow unbearably hot. I didn't mind it at all. I didn't want to part from him. I didn't want us to
お
separate.
姉さん、僕のこと美味しいと思う？
I somehow nodded, wanting to keep our lips together.
よかった。
Good.
そう思ってもらえて。
Yes.
お姉さんもすごく美味しいよ。
His voice made me want to cry. My fingertips were numb. I felt as though I were his completely.
絶対に
Oh look, she's gone green again. Tokisada.
本当に何でもする。何でもできる。だからもう少し待って。お願いだから。僕はお姉さんのことが本当に好きだよ。お姉さんの半身は僕だよね。僕だけがこうして。
Yes, you're my...
え？お姉さん？その髪。
There we go. There's the noticing of the hair. Ah! I instinctively held down my hair. Given its length, there was no way I could hide it.
色？それ。
Tokisada, I'm sorry if this is surprising, but I need you to calm down. I'm not sick or anything.
そうなの？でもあんなに真っ白だったのに。今は
green. True. I took a deep breath before bringing out a comb to straighten my hair. Yes, it is. It's green because it's taken on your color. Tokisada's eyes widened. That's just the way I am.
体質ってそんな言葉で片付け
That
ること？
doesn't explain anything. Why is your hair magically changing color? But my mother said it's fine.
大丈夫じゃないよ。せっかくあんな綺麗な色だ。ああ、白に戻っていく。
I mean, if you guys boink, it's gonna completely turn green for a solid, like, 20 minutes. Huh? I slowly lifted up my hair to see, and sure enough, it was back to its usual color. And the same thing happened last time, too. Really, it's all right. Still, I'm sorry for scaring you like this.
いえ、謝るとかそういうことじゃなくて、できれば納得できる説明を。
It's happening because you are her soulmate. It goes back to normal after a short while.
どうしてそんなことが？神様のお力なの？
I might as well tell him about it. Long ago, my mother told me that the girls on Tenyo Island have a secret. when we find our soulmate and we both fall in love, we would take on our love's color and strength. The green color is your color. So, well, it just means that, you're really my soulmate. Yes.
魂の半身言い伝えの僕がお姉さんの
At least, I believe that's true. Tokisada staggered a bit. This means that you're already accepted on this island, Tokisada. He's gonna cry again. Baby. An indescribable sound came from Tokisada's throat. Tokisada? He seemed to be in such terrible pain. Fear gripped my heart. I never expected to hear such a voice from him.
お待たせしました。港に着きましたよ。
ご苦労だった。これは車代だ。釣りはいらない。
Tokisada handed a few bills to the driver and jumped out of the carriage.
失礼します、オランピア殿。
Tokisada, wait, don't go.
釣り銭をこんなに受け取れませんから。
Please keep it. Now, please excuse me. Uh-oh. I hurriedly leapt out of the carriage after Tokisada. I saw a lavish fiacre painted in a pastel green. Inside were Nagisa and Kanan. Tokisada, wait! For a moment, I was sure he turned to look at me. But in an instant he jumped into the waiting carriage as if to escape me. The carriage set off on its way. Through the window I caught a glimpse of Kanan, who seemed to be smiling. Tokisada, what have these two fucking done to him? What? I'm sorry. What? Wait, let's just go over that scene again. So he's like, I want to be your soulmate, don't love any other man but me. And then she's like, I want to be the other half of your soul. And she's like, well, my hair's turning your color because you are my, you are my other half. And he's like running away as soon as he says that, like something like that's not good, that's not what he wants or whatever. Then he runs away into a fiacre with frickin' Nagisa and Kanan in it. And Kanan's smiling and happy about what's happening. I want to play more. I want to play more, but I've already been going for 4.5 hours. Yeah, he's part of some plot. And his feelings for her are genuine. But now that she genuinely loves him back, something's wrong. But he's still gonna do whatever the plot is. I've been going for 4.5 hours, but I want to play more. I want to know what the deal is. But I don't want to keep you guys any longer because I know you've got lives to go back to. I want to play more. I want to know, but it's been so long of a stream already. No, I mean, I've had a little bit of a snack with that pie, but I really do need to think about a proper lunch. So I do need to head off as well for myself. Because I've got to start thinking about lunch, and I've got some chores to do. So then you better have a good dinner then. Okay? For me, you've got to have a good, full, hearty dinner. But yes, that will be the end for today. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming to the stream. Next stream will probably also be more Oli Soy. I don't know. I've seen clips of the Switch version of Tales of Exilia because I've got it already and loaded up to go, but I've just seen so many clips of it being a glitchy mess on the Switch. And right now, as it stands, I really can't afford to import it. Because if I want it physically, I'm going to have to import it. Because the Switch version was the only physical copy we got in my country, which is fucking stupid. But, yeah. So I'm going to have to think about what I want to do on that front. But, I mean, I don't really have any other, like, games. Bug fixes, if we even get that, because Bandai Namco is not really putting... I mean, it's a 50-50 gamble on whether or not a remake that comes out of the Tales franchise is going to be good or not, because they're all... Bandai Namco is outsourcing them to any random company. Like, the Tales of Graces one was fantastic because the company they sent it to was good and treated it right. But yeah. We're gonna have to see on that one for now. But yeah, it's probably gonna be Olympia Soiree again. I've finished all I need to. Like, I finished all the story stuff on Pokemon Legends ZA, so if I streamed that, it would just be shiny hunting, which is great for just chatting, kind of scenario, but it's also not entirely interesting. But yeah, I'll look more into the Switch version of the game and see how bad it actually is. And then if push comes to shove, I might just get the digital version of the PlayStation 5 version and get that set up. Because I do need to set up my PlayStation anyway. I've been putting that off. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. So until next time, stay electrifying, and I'll zap you later. Whoa, whoa.